performed well, insect.
No! Oh my god, my heart's pounding! My heart is literally pounding. Come on, come on. Give me crit, give me crit, give me crit, give me crit, give me crit. Shit! Pass. Is he focused? Oh, this is risky. This is risky. Die! Fucking die! Yeah! Woo! First shot, bitch! Woo! Oh my god. Harpy. Harpy! Shh. Shh. None of that. We need men in the world. It's okay. Harpy! You can't just trans someone's gender. What you got, Jack Frost? It's your hee homie, Jack Frost. Someone clip that, please. That was so cute. Boy, is it he hot here. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna melt away. Couple hand he items. Keep that in check, though, ho. If you've got the time, mind he helping me to look for him, ho. Much appreciated, ho. Ice gems are what I need. Please bring me 3 of them, ho. Some of this. Oh, we got this person, right? No, we didn't. There we go. Where did that one dude go? The phantom that we hit once, and he just like dicked off. Desperately want to know where he ran to. Oh. Hi, did you hear me talking about you? What the fuck? If you suck, you're out. No son of mine fucking uses urban, evasion. Mom, I'm gay. That's fine. Mom, I use urban evasion. Get out of the house! I am tired of this bullshit. I will not take this lying down. Me and your mother raised you better than this. Some of these nuts. Beto's dead. Ryder might
Welcome
dead.
to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh my god, they all survived. They all fucking survived. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you. Eat shit. Eat fucking shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat shit! You and your little fucking technical porn ass. Sex playlist, but just System Shock OSTs on shuffle. Honestly, I'd fuck to that. I would fuck to that. Unironically, I would fuck to System Shock OST. I would unironically fuck to the System Shock OST and nothing can stop me. Be like, baby, can you just pretend you're Shodan and dominate me? Just kidding, I would pretend I'm Shodan. I would do the domination. Fire key. Oh god, no. No, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I thought there were stairs, there were not stairs. There was just gravity and a lot of it. Hammer? How would I use a hammer? Being rusted shut is the fate of so many gay people these days. I don't think the hammer can be used like that, can it?
Find the truth behind all this mystery and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts.
Atta girl. Hold on. It's P for Papa's. It's a Papa's party. P for Papa's. It's a Papa's party. Yay! Bella, where have you been, Loca? Funny, yes. But not funny, haha. Funny, fuck! Beautiful. Alright, here comes a real powerful divine shot. Ready? Demi, crit with it, and I'll love you forever. You're my favorite SMT protagonist. Go. He did it! He fought. Holy shit! Holy shit! What did you send me?
Look, I just didn't want to give you the satisfaction to see my face. That's about it.
Que porra é essa? Puta que pariu. I don't want to give you the satisfaction. Vai se puder. Oh, fuck. Alright. We have pulled it out. We have fucking pulled this shit out. I was not prepared for this. I thought it was just gonna be a Giratina fight. I thought it was just gonna be a... No! 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 You're shitting me! That's not fair!
You performed well, insect.
No! More meow like a cat? Okay. My cats are probably like, what the fuck is that? Oh shit! Oh shit! No, I remember that! You were like, how are you gonna find love? And I'm like, it's probably another streamer. So if you have like a streamer friend, holy shit! Holy shit, that came true! Oh my god! What? There's no fucking way! I forgot all about that. I'm sorry for yelling. But like, holy shit! You see these fucking fish? You're gonna be a good girl? You're gonna look at this fucking aquarium? You're gonna look at this fucking aquarium with me? I'm gonna be like, damn, those do be fishes. And be like, you know what else smells like fish? Pussy. Be like, oof, you're so right. Remind me to delete that clip later. I don't want that clip to exist anymore. I'd rather not somebody document me being half drunk. Wish my girlfriend was awake when that happened so she could kick me the fuck offline. But here we are. Hey, Fo, how are you? I don't really know how the headset plus Jill's cap is gonna work today, but we'll try it. We'll try it for now. I'm Jill. I'm Jill Valentine. She likes kitty ears. That's what's happening. How is everyone today? Your heart. You're just like, help, I'm gay for Jill Valentine. That's you. Alright, let's jump into the game. I was playing Pokemon Unite. I tried Pokemon Unite and I thought it was going to be really stupid, and it really wasn't stupid. It was the opposite of stupid. It was good. Alright, back to AxiomVerge2. Damn, I barely play my Switch anymore outside of stream. How does that make you guys feel? Hey kid, how are you? So last we played, it's okay, Phaeline, I understand. I just hope things are going well for you. I'm doing well, Kit. So last time we played, we were a corporate CEO woman. And we died by drowning underwater in the Antarctic. And then a robot remade us and installed herself in our body. But it was like, I guess, a normal flesh body? I don't really know. And then we followed her instructions and then she stole my body. And now we're trapped in this little robot. So that's where we're at. Pretty much nothing else of interest has happened. How's the sound, by the way? Did we come from here? I think we came from here. Oh wait, can we go down? We can go down here. Shit. She straight up stole my body. Am I stuck like this? I'm really sorry, Indra. I had no idea this would happen. So you're still trapped in here with me. It's just us now. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as the others. If I was stronger, I could turn you back into a human. I was supposed to be able to transform things. Is there a way to power you up? Well, maybe. We used to have arms that basically add to existing arms, but it's been so long. Well, that's still a plan B. Plan A being to take my damn body back somehow. Oh, wait. No, nothing there. How's your tattoo feel, Kit? Why is there shit everywhere over here? What is this spot supposed to... I'm gonna mark this for later. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Itchy. I heard tattoos are really itchy after you do the tattoo thing. Well, there's something over here. Too bad I can't fucking reach it. Body needs to do the healing process, goddamn. Hammond, for a long time, the breach's temporal discrepancies confounded us, until one day Malka pointed out to me that those strange blue terminals everywhere appeared dimmer. Oh wait, shit. I meant to go down, and I hit A. Inventory. Is it this one? There he goes. Some of the blue terminals appear dimmer on some days or others. On a hunch, I recorded the changes over a period of a month. And what do you know? Without fail, the dimming of the terminals corresponded with the slowing of time in the breach. It's only conjecture at this point, but do you think there could be some undetected radiation from the breach interfering with the terminals? Or perhaps from worrying that these terminals have some kind of control over time flow in the breach? Linus. Oh, I don't want to fuck with whatever that's doing over there. Let's go over here first. Nope, can't do anything with that. What, your internet's shitting out, babe? Ow. Ah! Holy shit! A bit. I'm sorry. Jesus, it's a war zone over here. It's very illegal. Okay, what is this thing doing? I don't know what that thing's supposed to do. Oh, I killed it. Oh, this is just my natural lips, actually. There's no lipstick at all. This is just my natural lip color. But hi, Evils. Ta-da! But no, my lips just look like this every day when I wake up. You can ask Gabby. Ooh, another note. My Lord Melamana, the Udog come from beneath the waves of a great flood, their powers allowing them to enter our world through storms of fire that appear in the sky. Okay. Cool info. It do be like that, okay. Yeah, it do be like that. I normally have them glossed up, so... Or lipsticked up, I should say. Allows fast travel to save points. Use the map screen. Oh, fuck yes. I don't know what this is over here. You know, I may not like this music better than AxiomVerge 1, but it has some, like, nice music overall. Can I go in the water? Okay, I can. Take. Our next project is to be a large bridge allowing for the transport of machines and weapons to and from what is to be a workshop of sorts in the east. The Lamasu tell us that we will need godly materials that can only be found there. I'm very curious as to what these may be. More machines like the Lamasu itself? For surely they are not of the gods. What will we learn from them? Do we want to go this way? Like, I'm not really sure which direction we need to be going in, is my main problem. Well, you gotta find the right keys sometimes. I might be the master of unlocking, but it just means I have to find the right keys. Ow. Why does that fish get to float behind there? I don't think I can use my power. No, I can't knock this down. Okay. We'll have to come back here after I retrieve my body. I'm the goddess of unlocking. What I unlock is anyone's guess. Parts, doors, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well we got the ability to travel to save points. Can't break through that yet. Can't exactly say. And if we go up here. Can I try staying up on the upper ridge? Maybe this leads to a different place. Well, I can go up. We have another one of these barriers over here. Woo! Thanks. No, Gabby very much was aware she was gay before meeting me. Are these things helping the other things target me? To my brother Ludari, I have accepted the NC's offer to become an arm. I know you are against this. Trust me, I have no interest in the Udug War myself, but I felt I had no choice. Over the years, it has become clear to me that the supposed celestial hierarchy represented by the Lamasu is a farce. Anasor, which it explains as our mother, is a shackle, or rather a giant stone that we are shackled to, dragged us into the depths. There is no Ikarla. After death, there is nothing, not even blackness. The arms and wielders, at least, have the potential for eternal life. They say only a storm bomb can fully destroy them. Once the ceremony is complete, I will be joined with Magi Shigetel, a like-minded scholar from our group. They will anoint me Ama Shalama, after the goddess. I wish you would join me. There's no telling what may happen to any of us in this war, but I do not want to lose you. I don't know, would you guys want to have eternal life as a weird weapon thing? Oh, what is this spot? There's a weird eyeball thing here. Okay, good. I'm glad you fixed it. How is everybody? I'm curious if anyone even knows what the cosplay is other than Squirrel and Gabby. Gabby, you're just gay for Jill. That's true. What if the first time you came into my stream I was wearing Jill cosplay? What if that's the first thing that you saw me do? Had it with a slight headache? Is that from... Ow! Is that from tattooing? That's bury me on the spot. A little forward, but I'll take it. Just shit coworker. Oh, do tell. I love me some coworker drama. Hello, I'm looking for my body, please. Oh! Wait, no, I wanna... There we go. Yeah, I want gossip. Give me gossip. Enough BS, Hammond. Where's my daughter? In detention. She needs you. Go to upstream. Port sector 4320. You've got some nerve using my daughter like this. She is safe but needs fix ASAP. EOM. Someone really asking for an ass kicking. I love her. She's just fucking girl bossing out here. Mayday, Mayday! This is emergency call. This is the Queen Zenobia. Babe, can you get that as like a sound for me to put on TikTok? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, what the fuck is this place? Where the fuck am I? Just knowing bitch, I won't shut up about anything. Oh no, I forgot to plug that wire. Oh no, the battery's dead. On top of not listening to stuff we tell them. I'm supervisor. This week was dealing with it. I was patient until yesterday, then I was like, fuck this shit. Bitch her out. What curious creature is this? Ah, yeah, I used to be just a normal human. I had an unfortunate encounter with some nanotech. Who are these people? I'm trying to find my way back to Antarctica. I see. My name is Zansaya Korshinova, but you can call me Drushka. Wait, no. Hold up. Drushka is the name of one of the... Is that a Rusalka? Hold on. Because there's somebody with the name like that, one of the Rusalki. No, it's Elsinova, Veruska, Ophelia, Oraka, Daraga, and Katrashka. This is not Katrashka. Drushka is very similar though. Country music at the sushi restaurant is causing confusion. What is this place? We call this place Emergence. Most of us from Sagambayev station migrated here. Unfortunately, the portal you took here is not physically capable of returning you to Earth. But there has to be a way, even if I have to build a whole new portal. We found evidence that the people in Kanger, the world you came from, were not alone. There are some ruins in the east that are so advanced as to defy explanation. If you can find your way there, perhaps there is someone that can help. So why are you behind that barrier? A woman came by here earlier bearing nanomachines. She thought to threaten us. The barrier is a precaution to keep her from entering the emergence. That was Amma Shalama. She's the one that did this to me. This may be hard to believe, but she took my original body, though I intend to get it back. It's not so hard to believe. Separation of mind from body is one of our goals in the emergence. One day I hope to leverage that same technology for the good of our people. Why are you out here, in this chamber, and not with your people? The supreme purpose of life is evolution, but our lifetimes are too short to perceive it. However, in the emergence, time passes differently. In the chamber behind us, for example, is a doorway we call a time valve. Beyond it, time moves faster. That is where we have settled. For some of us, it has been decades since we arrived. I come here periodically to pass the time faster. That way I can steer the advancement of humanity on a long-term scale. So she just waits out here while everyone she knows grows old? It must feel like when I was in that urn all those years. Everyone is gone now. Do you know anything else that can help me? Perhaps. Sometimes back we found an urn of nanotech. It was of no use to us, but maybe it can help you? We left it in one of the chambers above us, if I remember correctly. That's very useful, thank you. Okay, so they just left us a level up thing. Cool. I fucking love sushi. I mean, I'm glad you're having sushi. Do you ever I make homemade sushi if you ever want any sushi, like I can supply. Oh, hi. Are you nice? I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's not killing me. So thank you for not killing me, sir. Whatever the fuck you might be. He a big boy. He a big healthy boy. I don't know what his purpose is, but he's here. Since college. One day I'll do like a cooking stream or something. How did that not connect? What the fuck? Whoop, there we go. Usually, I mean, I've gone for sushi before. Okay, this is something. Marking this for later. You never. Okay, I'm making sushi for you, babe. What this do? Imdug Burr. Hold the button to charge up your slingshot when hooked. Release to launch at your foes. Okay. Oh, I can do a little spinny attack. Ah, that's where we got it. Okay, okay. If I could just reach over there. I don't know if that'll help. Okay, maybe if we mark it again. I don't know. Either that or we have to get to the other side. It might be just I have to power it up thing. But yeah, I usually don't eat sushi with fish. I usually eat it with tofu when I make it myself. I really wish vegans weren't so fucking annoying because I would have tried tofu way earlier. Unfortunately, vegans are like, you are killing the earth. Cows are dying and suffering. And I'm like, so are humans. Join the fucking club. Please don't shame me in terms of what I eat. Thanks. Doesn't really have to be fish. Yeah, it's just mostly, yeah, you're right. 100%. 100%. Another apocalypse book. No, honestly, we could probably afford. The infection thing. There we go. Phew. This thing's gross. I don't know what the hell that is. Hi, thank you. Oh, they don't say anything else to me? Okay. Fuck you all too. Alright, so you guys have Halloween outfits picked out, right? Do we pick out Halloween outfits or no? I'm gonna be sad if I'm the only one fucking dressing up for Halloween, I swear to God. Well, you do. You and I have an outfit together. Can I hit it now? No, I'm not close enough. Fuck. What's your outfit? Kit. Virgin sacrifice? Yes, you are, Cupcake. Yes, you are. Aw, babe, when we live together, we can do little outfit things together. You can be my prop. Is that Halloween though? Or are you just dressing up in your standard red and fair garb? Alright, now we have the ability to break those blocks. Ah, okay, same as the one in the con, got it. My cat's curled up in the corner looking real cute. Rude. That is true. At least you're dressing up. I get sad when people don't dress up for Halloween. I'm like, why? My little goth heart can't take that. Hey jerk, how are you? I don't have the hair down, but the wig that came with the outfit looked terrible. Oh, that's Julia. Hi, Julia. Sorry, I'm so bad with usernames. I'll remember names, but not usernames. No. Yeah, when you said it, I was like, oh, that's right. Because it didn't pop up as first time chatter, so I'm like, I think I know them. Can I? No, wait, come here. Oh my god, it keeps hopping away. Damn it. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. You can pretty much find all of my accounts if you Google Tears of Mana. I'm very uncreative. How are you? Are you gonna dress up for Halloween? I want to know everyone's Halloween outfits. None of you are safe. Can I go through that? No, apparently not. Hey, hey. There we go. Oh, there's a thing over there, too. Oh! Wait, did that pop out of nowhere? But my city is not a big thing. Oh, lame. Sophia, I understood your point. If there is one overarching rule for all of life, one thing that could be considered our purpose, it is undoubtedly evolution. And the simple mechanism where beneficial traits propagate while detrimental traits wane is built into the fabric of the universe, and is the only thing that makes our existence possible. One should wonder then of the role of human knowledge and technology play in evolution. Does the development of, say, antibiotics mean that we have thwarted natural selection altogether, preventing our further improvement of our species? It's a worthy question, but upon discovery of the emergence, I think the answer must be an emphatic no. On the scale we could previously observe, we were limited by the length of a single lifetime, often itself limited by a necessary subjective point of view. But now that we have the capacity to observe, partake, and benefit from the same process that shapes us, how many generations before a new medicine results in a weakened immune system? How many further generations lead to improved intelligence leading to even better solutions? In the previous century, mathematicians spoke of a singularity of advancements that would alter human affairs forever. Whatever they may have imagined, the emergence dwarfs that exponentially. It is not a danger, it is our salvation. Droshka, because that's the person we just talked to. Cries in Brazilian. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Halloween to Brazil. That's my goal in life. I don't know if Gabby told you, but I am coming to Brazil in a month, so that's exciting. I'm scared. Scared that no one will understand me, and I will not understand anybody, but it's exciting. If nothing else. Oh, you didn't have time to, okay. Oh, I need to go to the other side to get to that. I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. I sure hope so. I have celiac disease, so it's really hard for me to eat out. But Gabby has found quite a few gluten-free places, apparently. So I'm relying on her to to help me not starve to death. That's my goal, is not starving to death. Whether I achieve that goal, we shall see. If you hear about some goth girl dying in Rio in about a month, you'll know what happens. You'll be like, ah, yeah, I knew her. Rest in peace. Impossible to starve to death. Well, if I can't eat anything without shitting my brains out, then I would say it's very possible. Oh, there's a little duck. Oh, that's right, I can't open these. I don't think I can. Okay. Oh, ow. I got killed. Rude. Rude, also offensive. I do know a few Brazilian dishes. Mostly just what? It's galinhada, moqueca, and what else? What else am I versed in now? Oh, did I hit this? I haven't. Nice. Yeah, stroganoff and brigadeiros. And, yeah, I think that was it. That's all I learned so far. Another apocalypse flask. Whew, okay. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Can I hop up there? Brigadeiros are really good. Like, remember you telling me about them? I was like, how good could they be? That's ridiculous. I could have sworn I could almost hop up there before. Doesn't look like it. Looks like a no-go. Unless... No. That's not gonna happen. So simple, yet so delicious. I wonder if everything in Brazil is that tasty. You mind if I taste you too, babe? You wouldn't mind, right? Rude. No. I don't think there's anything in this area, is there? Olá, Fox. Como você está, amigo? Como está meu filho? There is a thing right there. You see, it is a fun game. It's a very fun game. This is a sequel to AxiomVerge, which is a love letter to the Metroid and Castlevania series. Right now we're in a kind of a weird part in the game where we lost our bodies, so we have to control this little droid in the meantime. But we are a woman who, we're in the Antarctic. What Christmas is ruined? Isn't it? It's such pretty sprite art. The music is really pretty. I like the first game's music better. It's a little bit more it fucks harder. Christmas is ruined. Oh. Fox, how could you ruin Christmas on me like this? Also, Gabby said cosplay Lori. Well, if you could see me, then you would know what cosplay I am. How do you not see me? That's what I'm curious about. Nope, health node fragment.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. I want to play Nocturne again soon. It's gonna destroy my stream schedule. You don't know who I am? Hold on. Anything? Anything? Go. I wish I had a little prop gun, I don't. Rats! Okay, look. Hold on. Let's fix the camera for today. It's gonna fuck with my brain, but... Where's the camera? Why am I dumb? Why can't I find my own other this webcam? How do I configure the video to flip? Configure video, camera control. No, tilting wouldn't work, would it? How do I flip the fucking camera? I don't know how to do this. I look like, yeah, it's because I'm not usually drenched in, oh yeah, probably no, I see properties. Color, buffering. I don't see anything to flip it. Is there, oh, transform. It won't let me flip though. I like rats though. Check settings. I have no idea. What I need to, I went into configure video and didn't see anything there. Let me hide it for a second and then maybe. I guess I'm part of rats now. Fuck stars, we're rats. I was actually making that joke earlier to Gabby. I was like, what if, like, Chris saw this shirt and he'd be like, what's rats? I'm like, Chris, you're looking in a mirror. Anyway, I'm supposed to be Jill Valentine. Unfortunately, because I can't figure out how to flip a camera, it's not working. You see stars as long as you see, but stick with rats. I guess so. I don't know how else to flip it. No idea. I did it once on stream. I don't know why I can't do it again. Clueless. But I am Jill Valentine of Resident Evil. There you go. So I am Gabby's main. To be honest, yeah, I don't know the looks of any of the Resident Evil characters. It's okay. I understand you're a baby and you're scared of horror games, and it's okay. I don't know how you get through life, but it's okay. I respect it. Kind of. Well, what? Well, what, Missy? More powerful version of the Moussalon. Nice. Are they able to? Oh, poor babies. See, Resident Evil 5 is my least favorite. I played 7 recently and really actually liked it, even though it doesn't feel like Resident Evil game. Was the opposite of rewards. It's called punishments, Fox. But you're too young for those. You're too young for those things. It's okay. Your mom gets them, but you're not gonna get them. It was my first game I played with my sister. I can definitely see why you wouldn't like it, since it's like a major departure. I don't think it's more that I just don't like the gameplay. It is like 100% the fact the game is so yellow. 7A is more of a reboot that brings it back. It feels like a different series altogether. Yeah, like I like 6 and everyone hates 6. I think 6 has a lot of flaws, don't get me wrong. But they're like the same flaws that are in 5. So when I hear people, they're like, I hate 6, but I like 5. I'm like, it's like, to me, it's like the equivalent of saying, I hate chocolate, but I love brownies. Like, no, they're, what? You know what I mean? So if someone's like, I hate 6 and I hate 5. How many Resident Evils? There's 8 total, plus Code Veronica, Resident Evil 0, and Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. So that makes a total of at least 12 games. Yeah, so that was my thing. I was like, Africa's this really cool, diverse place. Oh, and then there's like Resident Evil Mercenaries. There's a few other like spin-off Resident Evil games, but I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, I have no idea why they went with that palette for, who's yelling in the back? That's the music. She is just jamming out. You have a problem with that? I do like Shiva, even though she's paired with Chris, and Chris is the most boring person ever. However, Sheva does have the distinction that she is one of Chris's only partners who didn't fucking die. So yay, Sheva! Congratulations on not dying. Wielder, it is I, the Lamasu. Have you decided to stop trying to kill me? Unfortunately, the directive must still remain, but recent events have caused another directive to take priority. You mean Amashalama taking my body? Indeed, the consequences of this are dire. In the past, Amashalama was one of the most troublesome arms. The brat of arms, if you will. After the wielders defeated the Udug, it was necessary to restore and rebuild society to how it was prior to their introduction. Though most wielders complied faithfully, Amashalama and her wielder resisted, creating a new conflict. By complied faithfully, do you by chance mean that they killed themselves? Destroyed is perhaps more apt, as nothing less than a storm bomb can completely dismantle the arm's nanotech. So you asked Amashalama to nuke herself and she declined. Can't say I blame her. Nevertheless, you and I have some common cause. I have reason to believe she is headed for the suspension bridge at Sector 3326. Destroy her and I will endeavor to return you to your human form. Okay. The music is incredibly interesting on this game. Is locking your soul into a robot a form of chastity? I mean, it depends. If that's the reason you do it. Sir, there is like, there's something over there. How am I gonna fuck with this? Yeah, what now? What now? You don't have a head. You don't have a fucking head. So no head? So no head, bitch? I'm all over your shit, buddy. Fuck yeah. Head game weak. Nice. I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be, but I blew it up. Semitones. There's the semi and the uki tones. Why are you bullying him? I don't know, he was gonna shoot me. He was scary. Don't ruin Full Metal Alchemist. What are these things do? What is this in the sands? Oh, what are you? Okay. I don't know what that's doing there. Why can't I bully him, Fox? Are you jealous? Did you want to get bullied too? I already do that with you, so I don't know what the problem is. Why are these things everywhere? What does these do? Activate. Ah! No! No! Bad. You do not let me breathe. Yeah, but I don't let you breathe in like a nice way. I'm a good mom. You can't call me your love. Hey Jojo, how are you? I forget, Jojo, are you a friend of Resident Evil? I don't know if you know who I am today. Double Jojo, there are many Jojos here. What the fuck? Que porra é essa? Puta que pariu. Why can't I hop over here? Okay, whatever. Fuck over here, I guess. I'll figure something out with that later. Yoink. The Brazilification of Jojo. Eu posso falar português muito bem agora. Você nunca fala em português comigo, então você não sabe que eu posso falar em português. Do you recognize me? Even though my shirt says rats because my camera's flipped. What in English is easier? I barely knew any Spanish. Like I could be like, oh my god, I can't even speak the language anymore. Oh my god, I can't even say how are you in Spanish. I'm like, como tú estás? ¿Cuántos años tienes? Okay. But no, I didn't. I would say this is the most I've ever been fluent in another language before. Look, I don't remember anything. I genuinely don't remember Spanish anymore. I guess I'm racist now, according to Leon. Oh, I forgot you were racist. Oh, I'm not racist anymore. I speak Spanish now. Okay, good. How would you confuse Rebecca Chambers with Jill Valentine? Okay, Jojo, genuine question, because I'm always confused by this. How many video games have you played in your life? One is top end. Rebecca Chambers is 100% bottom energy. Like, painfully bottom energy. I don't think Rebecca even wears the hat during any promotional material. What do you dread to ask? What? Who's Rebecca Chambers? Rebecca Chambers is another one of the STARS members. She is in Resident Evil 0 and 1. Are you messing with me? I don't think you are. Oh, bullshit! Vai se foder! Que porra! What? It's a pretty straightforward game. I'm not sure what you don't understand. What's this way? I don't know what the fuck to do with that. I'm silly and foolish and need question marks. You explore, that's part of the game. No English swearing. Eu não sei palavras em inglês. Me desculpa. Eu só falo em português. Esse stream em português agora. Like, I'm sorry, you're just hopping. I'm hopping to locations. There's a map. See? You can see it on the top right. I sound Portuguese, like from Portugal. I'm taking offense to that. A little? Que porra. Motherfucker! É verdade, meu amor? Meu sotaque é do Portugal? I think it's because you use more formal grammar, which they do in Portugal. I do not use formal grammar. I just speak correctly. Are you basically saying that people from Brazil are dumb? That's how Gabby speaks. I'm just using normal words. What if I said that's formal? I haven't said anything formal yet. Not formal as in archaic. I mean, archaic, oh my god, these things keep blowing me up. I mean, formal and archaic are two different things. So do I sound formal or archaic? Because Portugal sounds archaic. Brazilian spoken grammar is not the same as Portuguese grammar structure. To them, we sound wrong. What if I said, what if, where's my girlfriend? Is she even there? No, she's up, that's why she's not defending me. What if I said that's formal? Now I'm curious. I'm ready to throw hands. What is formal structure? Using words? Automod free me. What are you doing wrong that you need automod to free you? God damn it, these little fuckers keep killing me. I have to level up or something. Skills. Drone. Maybe a little extra damage will help. I still don't know what the structure is. Why haven't you been able to? You're native Brazilian. Well, if you don't know how to explain, maybe you don't know the language that well. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm better at Portuguese than you. Why do you speak Portuguese wrong? I will never stop bullying you. Woo! Okay, that worked way better. I don't know what was the major difference there, but oh my god, those things do so much damage. Hey! Rude. I'll kill you actually. Damn! Damn! Gabby. Gabby, my daughter's bullying me. Mio Filio está bullyando with me. Gabby, they said that I sound like I'm from Portugal because my sentence structure is grammatically correct. Well, tell them that. I saw correct. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! No. No, bad blimp. Yeah, I don't sound like a fucking mano de quebrada. Vax, onde está, onde você está, how do I say, where do you live? Wow, I can't use words. Esta moja? Sim, eu falo muito bem. Porque eu uso todas as palavras. Então, eu uso do Portugal agora. Que porra! Eu não falo sem palavras. They can't even tell me how I sound, like, grammatically correct. Sorry, do you speak English? Yes, sorry, I'm Ivan. You look strange. You are from Jonestown? You could read Russian? That's so cool. My name is Indra. What were they saying? Can you tell me what they said? Shit, I wish I could go back. Oh, that's so cool! Alright, if they say anything else in Russian, you have to tell me. That's so cool. Okay, this is exciting. I miss all that shit because I don't know how to speak Russian. That's so fucking cool. Okay, I'm like major excited. My name is Indra. I did come through there. I know I look weird. Nanotech did this to me. I'm guessing you were with the Kazakhs? Strange machines all over here. Watch out. Anyway, Joshka took other Kazakhs through Breach into Next World, past Breach. Even stranger there. They are crazy, so I stay here. Yet another world? I don't blame you. Did you see another woman come through here besides me? I see many, many strange things. Robot, monster, trap, but not woman. Thank you for your help. Stay safe. Where'd you learn Russian? Or do you speak Russian natively, or? If I'm correct, there was a thing in this area. Or was it maybe in the air? I'm not sure. I can't say I'm sure. Boing, 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 boing. Ah! No, evil blimp. Bad, bad blimp. Bad, bad blimp. Bad. Naughty blimp. Oh, there's something up there, but I can't jump high enough to get there. Hey, you! Do you have the ability to make me... I can turn you into a platform. Look at that. Oh, shit. I jumped too far down. It's okay. I can get back up quick enough. Russian seems really hard to learn though. Does Gab need a zombie outfit then? See, normally it's me eating her. But we can mix it up. Can I control this? Can I? Hello? Can we move? Can I move you? Maybe we go 2 away. I think you have to position it, is the trick. So maybe if I go back into that other area and then come back. I think if I go 2 spaces away, you're halfway between a zombie. You're a little zombie-like occasionally, with the lack of sleep. That's my girl. Sleepless. That's how I like my women like I like my, zombies. You do sleep talk. Damn it. Okay, I don't know what to do. How do I lure it over? I gotta lure it over further to left. Yeah, Russian is incredibly complicated. I honestly, from a standpoint of usefulness, I'd rather learn Japanese so I can translate SMT garbage. That would be my goal in life. Can I? Haha! Platform too. And you're a platform, and you're a platform, everyone's a platform. I can't say I'm good at it either. That's still impressive that you translated at all. Like, I'm very impressed. What is the nature of Anasaur, the Spedix, which birthed the fruit of anger, and countless other lands? For your answer, look at the Lamassu itself. It claims the answer to justice, but what justice there is. But what justice was there in the farcical escalating war with the Udug, who would never have brought to bear the storm bombs were it not for the Lamassu's arms? I guess storm bombs are breach bombs that we get in the first game. It claims the ethical, but what ethic explains the ripping of mind from mortal body and then rewarding that sacrifice with betrayal and death? It claims to be wise, but how can there be wisdom in repeatedly substituting one conflict with an even worse one? Anasaur was a true evil all along, the source of everything that has destroyed our society, and is where Lamassu hid the only thing that might remediate the suffering of the arms, Suyuna? The truth is, we are above Anasaur. It used us as tools to achieve its ends, because it has little agency of its own. It is time for us to take our rightful place as lords of our own land. We must march on Anasaur. We must claim the Suyuna. And if necessary, we must burn it all to the ground for Kinger. Magashikatel Welder on behalf of Amashalama. Okay, so she's just like anti that thing in particular. Oh, what is this bird thing? Oh, I don't like you. You cannot do that for free. Oh, yep, I'm not enjoying this. No, motherfucker! Fuck! I don't have a range attack to deal with them. I want my fucking body back so I can have all my fucking weapons. I'm sick of being this dumb little drone boy. No offense, dumb little drone boy. in Japanese because they're gacha, idol gachas. Wait, they have idol gachas? Like gacha games based on idols in Japan? Damn, that's nerdy. I love that for them though. But damn, is that nerdy. But do quit because of the deeply misogynistic and xenophobic culture. That's very fair. Japan has some issues, which is why a lot of nerd boys that are into Japanese culture are fucking scary. Because they're like, oh, but Japan likes this. And it's like, bestie, that's illegal in the US for a reason. Are you shitting me? That thing's just sitting there waiting to shoot me the second I enter it. How do I kill it? How do I kill this little bitch? I'm not into this. I'm being edged on the platform. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. It's more surprising that 3 lesbians were trying to learn it specifically to be better at... Gotcha. Yeah, what now, stupid bird-ass robot? Fuck you. How's that? Bitch. I have my emotional support Bolo. I love your emotional support Bolo. I have emotional support Tijolo. Not quite the same thing though. One day I'll show my community all our fucking Resident Evil memes and they will understand it. One of these days. This place is complicated. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Can I just hop up there? Okay, this is interesting. I keep seeing this thing, but I can't do anything with it yet. Oh, these are houses, but they have, like, radar things? No idea where I am. No, there's a save point at least. I'll take it. Serious cultural issues, every culture does. Yeah, but they're just like, they're definitely things that are... I think I learned enough languages. You could just continue learning French at least. Yeah, my goal is... Ooh. Today marks the first anniversary of the invasion of Enger, a battle that will surely be recounted for ages to come. On that day, our bravest warriors, led by an all-powerful wielders, made the first push into the watery caverns of the Udug. Shocked to find a world as dark as it is vast, many fell that day, but we nevertheless held strong, driving our foes back with the holy powers granted by the gods. Raise a chalice to our heroes, alive and fallen alike. May the gods be with them. Melamana, Lord of Kainger and King of the land. Well, you started learning it, so I would assume you'd want to keep learning it? Do you not want to keep learning French? Oh, is that something? No, that doesn't do anything. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, it's the only place to jump is down. Oh! I did French and Spanish at the same time. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wouldn't you want to continue learning French? Allows you to see into the breach and enter hidden breach portals. That was... Wait, how do I select that again? Like this. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's a trippy background. That's a trippy fucking background. Oh, I don't like you don't know. No, stranger danger. Oh, there's a lot of portals everywhere, but why? What the fuck was that? Okay, apparently not allowed up there at all. Anything more than one language is good. I just want to hate on monolingual Americans, really. I agree, as somebody who used to be a monolingual American for a very long time. I spoke like a teensy bit of Spanish, but like not enough to matter. That's for damn sure. Oh, we can use it here too. I do love bashing on the monolinguals. Like, bitch, your country takes over all the other countries and you can't speak any of their language? Failed conquest. No dignity. Especially in this day and age when you have access to the fucking internet and shit like Duolingo, which is completely free. Learn something. Say something to me in Spanish, Jojo. I'll see if I can identify what you're saying. I don't think I can hop in that little, like, hole over there. Pew! Ow! Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's trying to splooge on me. Fuck. Don't consent. What's almost the same energy? Hey, 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 hey. Low health alert. Mayday, mayday. This is the Queen Genovia. Emergency call. Yeah, you're obviously not Latinos, even though you live in fucking Latin America. Yeah, the Queen Genovia. Duh. The memes are like... Say something! Damn Jojo. Noodle. Is that, what language is that, Fox? Oh, the moving noodle, okay. Sorry, I was not sure what joke you were going for there. Ah! No, I'm actually getting splooged on! Alright, going back over here now. I'm not fucking with those things. God damn it. Hey cats, how are you? Because it's what? It's what? What, Mick? I'm doing well. We're just playing some versions of the Axiom variety. I paneled my doggo. So my beautiful doggo is now panel 1. Has about 6k health depending on the DX2. And crits for about 30,000 damage for funsies. Is Halloween a witch's Christmas or a witch's Valentine's Day? Why not both? Why not both? It's paneled, but okay, squirrel. This is the... there we go. I'm over that dog eats my face every time I get to the fence! I just one-shot him now. He puts fucking Ellaheim to shame. Fucking Ellaheim! Ellie makes Ellaheim look bad. How the fuck does one do that? Oh, shit! No, go away! Right? It is really impressive. I was like, this is the strongest hitting demon in the game, right? Wrong. Very wrong. Actually, there are, Zeus was another really hard hitting demon, but Zeus isn't fast as fuck. But neither, honestly, 240 agility is Pascal's base. I can't reach that for some fucking reason. Meu filho está cansado. Cansado. Damn, gender neutral in Portuguese words is hard. Sobre tostadas, mucha butter. You, what? Above toast, many butter? What does that mean? Explain. Gabby, are you waving your hand at me? Yeah, no, apparently. I don't know what's going on, but apparently no. What is you? Sleepy, no thoughts. Head empty. Oh, why are these yellow? I swear to God, they're all different colors. Just finished the open 600 boxes. Oh, fuck yes. I'm at like 400 right now, I think. I kind of like didn't care about the rest of the stuff. Is my big issue. Like, I'm just kind of bored with the event at this point. Motherfucker, no! Piss fleas coming. What are piss fleas? In DX2. That's our gacha game. It's the gacha game for adults. Don't worry about it, Fox. You keep playing, mobile gacha Genshin too? I don't know. That one. That game that you play. Is Ice Spawn even worth it? Isn't it just like 5 hits of ice or something? I saw it and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'll work up to it. I'm 100% done with the event after I get it. Like, I don't want to do the event anymore. Tired. Oh, okay, I was gonna say the word order made no sense. So, a lot of butter on toast. Okay, that makes 1,000 times more sense. A drone can hover by pressing and holding jump in the air. I'm a little bug now! I'm a cute little bug. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I'm a fly. No, I'm the piss fly. Ah! No! Stop! Rude. Oh. 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 Maybe the real piss flies were the friends we made along the way. Oh, that's really good actually. Shit, I need that. If only I had one of the really cool ice demons, that could make that actually useful. Okay, what's up here do? I don't know what this is, but I'm marking it for later because I feel like I can do something with that later. Okay, what if I like... Damn it. The noodle room. It's your favorite box. It's like ramen. It's an entire room full of ramen. Massacre. For Suki and Rama. Yeah, Vasuki might be worth putting it on. I was thinking Vivian or, what was it, Ansu or whatever? I wouldn't say Vishnu is worth it unless they're doing paneling again soon. They might buff his panel soon, so he might be worth it. But my thought process is probably not. There was something like back here. Yeah, Vivian pop back up. I was gonna say save it for one of them because they do way more damage. It's Vivian and both of them are back up. I think Vivian's cooler. Dagon, that's it. Haha, I knew it. Apsu. Yes, that's the one I was thinking, Apsu. The two new ice demons. Is it Dagon with Vivian? I thought it was Apsu and Vivian. I'm mistaken. Tiamat's bitch. That's how I want to be referred to in my life, as Tiamat's bitch. Actually, dying was easier than going back. Alright, so now that we have floaty powers. Bonk. I think that's called sleeping bugs. correct me if I'm wrong. It's 2024. You've been watching my stream for a whole year straight. Gabby and I are married. She's in the other room, actually. Yeah, ice demons are just terrible. It's wild to me. I'm like, do you guys like forget ice demons are a thing? And then like Jack Frost is like really bad in the game. As if my battery would last. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good night, Fox. Thanks for hanging out with us. You do the sleepy. I will have a very good game. Sadly without you, but it is what it is. What the hell are these things? Don't. I'm a hater. Oh, there was something in the other room that looked like this. I'm gonna come back here. Alright, what's up here? Just kidding, I don't want to go up there. I want to do this first. No. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Oh, is this the jungle version of the other part? So remember how I went through a jungle to get here? I think that's where I am. There's something on the other side of this place. Noted. Ow. Yeah, if you go to this place, so there's, where did how did I, oh, I thought it was like climbing. Oh, right, because I'm holding A. Duh, I forgot I could fly again. Yeah, so when you go inside of this area, which is normally where the drone typically can only go by himself, but since we're only the drone, it looks like this all the time. But basically this is its own unique area that's kind of like a breach pocket. Ah, fuck. One of the boxes gave me an absolute, yes. Another is Izanami, nice. You'd love to see it. I swear, you have so much better luck than me in this game. I roll my absolute summon files and it's like, you can go fuck yourself. Here's the worst 5-star demon we could think of. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks anyone. Thanks anyway. Yeah, because I don't think you realize how good your luck is. Gabby and I get shit on all the time. I don't even think I got any absolute summon files from this event. Like, that's how much better your luck is than ours. Oh. I'll take it then. Hell yes. Nice. Okay, and then we can disactivate that. Bonk. I have something highlighted there, but I'll look at it later, maybe? I don't know if I'm supposed to go up there or not. I genuinely don't know. Okay, it looks like we have a portal here. Where does it take us? I don't want to be here. What the hell? Oh, I hear one of them. Okay. Oh, yep, we're back here. Okay. Wild. I know there's more shit we can do with the portals eventually, but we can't do much else right now. What do you think the next event's gonna be, Cats? Yeah, Gabby, honestly, I'm probably gonna play your account at some point when I'm there with you and be like, why the fuck haven't you done XYZ? Oh my god, I'm getting eaten alive by bugs. I thought that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'll burn all your stamina, don't worry. Well, you can't fusion fodder any of them because they don't fuse unless you get colorless. And she's not farming colorless in any way, shape, or form. I did finally make Neko Shogun though. And Alia finally. I really don't bother to fuse because they mostly save up. Yeah, she doesn't play that much. She pretty much is like the bare minimum daily login things. I'm hoping something that involves playing, not an isolated thing that is annoying. That's every event, I think. At least the events have some degree of variety. I have to admit, like, it's not the worst in the world. But I would love it if they, like, added a new event sometime soon. Come here. Come here, spider bitch. Here. Atta girl. Wow. No idea where I'm going though. Agreed. I think the invasions are the most interesting in terms of design and making me actually use different demons. What the hell is this building ass shit? What is this? Don't fucking kill me. Fuck! Oh my god, I was almost through. They like dodged all my shit. Do we have to up our attack speed? I think we have to. This part is so difficult and so long. Can I just have my body back, please? Oh wait, that's infection. I want this. Yeah, I like the invasion the most. I think I like it the most also because I haven't seen it in a while. And I don't mind the Take Back Tokyo event, or whatever that is, with the big panel thing, because there's at least like some strategy in terms of like what rewards you get, or how you choose them. This doesn't feel like the game is just handed to you. I think this is my least favorite event though. out of everything I've seen so far. Farming, I can throw it in auto mode. Yeah, no, I pretty much just leave it on auto. Like, if I'm working or something, I just leave it there. Oh my god, this fucking spider. And I don't mind the one that's just the mindless, like, go here, do thing. Like, oh, it's the event stadium, and you just go there and you burn all your stamina. But I don't mind it simply because it's just that basic. Like, it's hard to make that annoying. Yeah, like, you can stick other demons in there for the leveling quest. It's just, I think it sucks the least. If you're just like, if you want to tune out. Everything else is rough. Oh my god, is this finally, why is there a thing here though? I'm scared to go over there though. Where did that thing appear from? Okay, can save here. Apparently. Wait, I'm back here? I don't like this. Oh, am I somewhere new? Oh, what's this? Allows you to transform from drone to humanoid and back. This is it. With this, I should have enough strength to make you human again. Well, humanish. Okay. Can I do it? Oh, here we go. Woo! Let's go, bitch. Oh, that's cool. They're like little bees. I forgot she could climb. I haven't played with her for so long I completely forgot she could climb. I wanna change. Bonk. Alright. And then again here. Oh my god, we finally have her fucking body back. Hey, tentacle monster, something else, asshole. Okay, this is annoying. He's reenacting inflatable wacky arm tube man. Nice trick, I guess. And what is this? In the Yaduba, last week, the Lamasu let slip a piece of information that has tormented me ever since. That with age, the human mind loses its ability to adapt and is in fact at peak learning capacity during childhood. As I lie awake at night, the sound... God damn it, I keep doing that. I hit A instead of actually reading it. As I lie awake at night, the sound of Udug storms raging in the distance, I cannot help but think to myself that we may have made a fatal mistake in choosing only the oldest and wisest among us for the arm transformation. A young mind nimble enough to harness powers beyond the Udug themselves, this could surely turn the tides of war. But I shudder to think of who would actually implement such an idea. So that's probably why they turned the little boy into a weapon. Okay, so she can jump a little bit higher. but he has the ability to fly. So one has more horizontal and the other one has more vertical. Yeah, it'll make me med drunk, unfortunately. Hi? Ah, you again. I was hoping you'd gone away. I still want my body back, asshole! What makes you think you deserve it? Leaving Samara like that. How could you? The hell? You remember that? I have more than just your body now. The truth is, I can hardly stand being you. In point of fact, I expect killing you to be the most therapeutic. Oh shit, she's kicking my ass. Being the purge girl for Halloween and got fake blood on the ceiling? That's impressive. Nothing she does surprises me. Damn, you know how to raise them. Am I supposed to do something special for this fight? This body is as useless as that soul that went with it. Nothing this soon won't remedy. Good news, mental health and internet break over. Bad news, I remember 0 passwords to anything. Jesus shit. What did she mean about Samara? It was long ago, I was far away from business all the time. I should have been more of a mother to her. She left in her teens and I haven't seen her since. Oh, I'm sorry. My parents were always off fighting in the war. Before I became like this, I mean. It was just me and my sister, but we understood. It is messed up what happened to you, kid. Maybe after I come back home, we can do something about it. I don't know if that's possible, but thank you. How are you? Aren't you both just invincible? Apparently we are both just invincible, yes. Since we can both revive. It was just a matter of beating the shit out of her until she decided to give up. Oh, that's fun. Too bad that doesn't lead to anything. Man, I thought I figured out something cool there. And it was like, no. That doesn't do anything. You're dumb. I am well. I'm hoping you're well. Some news that you missed, however. I am going to go see Gabby at the end of December. So, or beginning of December, rather. Wait, we disarmed that, right? Okay, we can just use those. Got it. New area unlocked. Strengthens nanite bond and reducing damage. Ooh, okay, so it's flat armor. Is there some sniper shit ahead of me? It's exciting. I'm very nervous, but we gotta pull the trigger at some point on something, to get one of the visas to get her here. So we can actually, like, start our life together in person. As much as I enjoy long distance in some ways, it's not a permanent thing I would like. As you might understand. And they could have really done with reducing the sound there of the charge up, but you know. walk down the street without nerves, but there is literally zero chance it isn't an ending. Yeah, but okay, what I'm nervous about specifically is like existing there. Get so frustrated. Being mute relationships are way easier online though. Yeah, like I can understand, cause like I get really bad anxiety, so I completely understand. You know, I mean, obviously I'm not mute as I can't shut the fuck up, but like I get like how neurodivergence or sometimes disabilities in general can lend themselves better to long distance. No, we're gonna bring her here because Brazil is harder to make a living in. There's a lot of pros to Brazil, but yeah. Hey Karma, more like Jill, LMAO, get wrecked. I'm the master of unlocking, okay? I'm glad you know who I am though. Some people were like, who the fuck are you? This is like a weird little spot. Why is this like that? I'm more worried about you forgetting English than I'm about you nailing Portuguese. I don't know, I'm not that fluent in Portuguese. As much as you guys hype me up. Oh no. M's back, Abby. I was telling M about, Wielder, it is I, the Lamasu. I gave a go at fighting Ama Shalama just now. Seems neither of us can beat the other. She said something about a Suna? Suuna. This is troubling. The Suuna are a powerful cache of weapons. In the past, she was obsessed with them. Normally, each arm was under the control of a wielder. Suuna, on the other hand, were powerful corporeal forms that made wielders redundant. So if she gets a Suuna, can I have my old body back? It is too dangerous. Most of the Suuna were sealed in Ansur, our mother worlds. But once she had them, her intention was to use them to destroy it. She believed this would free our world. Is she wrong? Suffice to say, destroying Ansur would be the destruction of this world and many others. If the Suuna are so dangerous, why even have them? They are a contingency plan that was never needed. The cache was meant to be destroyed, but this did not happen. Let me guess, you want me to find it and finish the job? I have a conundrum. If I tell you where the Suuna are, how do you know you won't take them for yourself? And if I don't tell you, who will stop Ama Shalama? All I want is to get the hell out of here. I shall compromise by giving you location of just one of the Suuna. If you use it to destroy the Ama Shalama, all the better. If not, nothing will have changed between us. Thank you. You may find it on your map at 3816. What about creaming pants? Roxy barked me out, know what I did. Oh, what is your mom asking about me? Hey! Oh, I did so good at dodging. I'll show that last one. At least your mom likes me, I think? Is she really? That's so cute. Babe, that's so cute though. I don't know, I think this is really cute. You never saw. Maybe she's just accepting of a relationship. You have to teach me a lot of Portuguese so I can talk to her and impress her. I would like if my future mother-in-law doesn't hate my guts, you know? That would be a cool thing. Whoops. Oh, she will, but that's okay. It's better than the alternative of her hating my guts. I mean, it's a lesbian relationship. It's not exactly like, you know, 19 out of 10 outfit hats are so underrated. I am, oh sorry, M wouldn't know because M doesn't play video games. I am, God, brain, work, function, please. Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. I'm under the assumption you wouldn't know who the fuck that is if I didn't say something. Brazilian men are like Portuguese men, then her mom's standards won't be very high for you. You know, I don't think men's standards in general are particularly high. Gotta be reals with you. I don't know very many women that have high standards for men. Just like in general. It's like, oh man, this man isn't murdering me. Gotta be the one. Wait, there's like a thing down there. Ooh. Can confirm that men are chronically starved for attention, will take any attention. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Men are like, if I ever wanted attention in my 20s, I would just talk to a man if I was like really bored. And they're just like, oh yes! You're a woman talking to me. This is the best day of my fucking life. If you so much as compliment a man, they think you want to marry them. It's like the funniest thing. You'd be like, oh nice shirt. They'd be like, I'm in love with you, fuck me. God bless them. I do not have the self-esteem to live in a world where men have high standards. They're bad enough now. I want attention in my 20s. I stream and that's not completely reliable. Well, you're not a man, so now you can get all the attention you want. There you go. Bam. Like, have they seen how bi women date? How do bi women date? AV2. Hey CJ, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see you because of the other text wall. But how? Yes, I love AxiomVerge2. This is my second playthrough though. But I played the first one, I think like 4 or 5 times. This one's fun. Coming out as trans and make streaming more reliable as an attention-seeking behavior. The trans community is very strong. Say I'm looking for a boyfriend or girlfriend and they get 30 men replying and 0 women. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much how it works. Do you prefer, CJ, do you prefer AxiomVerge 1 or 2? I feel like everyone prefers 1, even if they like 2. Which I can't blame them, but I'm curious about your perspective. Yeah, can I switch over? This place is just balled out. Usually date a lot of cis women, but more self-aware and rightfully so. Clearly, why are you the bimbo? And be like, women hit me, but only men showing up. Oh, hit on me? Do you mean hit on me or hit me? Because I would hope women aren't hitting you. That would be an upsetting phenomena. There we go. 4? Okay, hold on. Can we get it up to infection level 4 right now? Yes. In certain contexts. You're so valid for that, Karma. Oh! Okay. Oh! I figured you'd get it right away, but that's interesting. Wait, can I... Okay, I cannot switch back to human formal in this place. Oh, shit! That's a thing! That's not ambient. What good is this? Is higher infection level good? In this game it is. Because you're infecting other things. It looks like I am way back here now. So where do I want to go from here? There's multiple spots I haven't fully explored. So we have all of these areas. Oh, we're in Gaguna Steppes again. The breach music does fuck different. Yeah, it's still Valentine's Day. Get fucked. Oh, wait, there was like a thing over here. Hold on. Back fools. Oh, I already got that. Ghost and you might die. Why would that be your middle name? I do not understand. Is this a Nona reference? Is this a Gideon reference? God damn it. Oh, there was something about Gideon that I read the other day, and that I wanted to tell you about it. And now I forgot what the fuck it is, but I was like, damn, I wish M was here. I could talk about Gideon to M. And you weren't there. I was sad. We also beat like several games in your absence, so that's some other thing. You can always catch up on the VODs. The fuck am I now? ¿Qué pues? M did miss a bit of Fae farming. That is one of the things M has missed. Shit happens. We'll fill in M slowly. Adding, I'm adding, so, oh. Right, ads, advertisements. Forgot those were a thing. The fuck is this place? Complicated. Whew. The ideal Kinder. Illutil, at every instant of time, every possible moment where one might observe a thing occurring, there should be a limitless possibility for what can come. We can conceive of this, we expect this. Why did our ancestors believe in On, Enki, Enlil, and Inanna? Because such things would be possible. And yet they are not, because somehow outside of our world, Kinder is another world, a bigger world, an answer. And from the moment we observed its existence, we became chained to it. The things we have learned cannot be unlearned. The only path forward is as a slave to the mother. Or is it? One must understand that of the infinite possible ideal worlds, there are infinite anasaras, each with a Kinder tied to it. And then are an infinite Kinders that are free of anasaras. The solution? Every Kinder that finds itself tied to an anasara must destroy it. When this happens, there will only be the Kinders that are free. The memory of the Nasser will fade and fate will be ours again. Look, we just missed you, okay? Just accept you're gay. Can I, like, break that? Guess not. You going over here, though, I guess. Oh wait, I see that on the ground. You were hiding! I saw that shit! It was like, hold on, there's something very teal on the ground over there. shit. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Wait, there's a helicopter over here? The fuck? Can I get enough distance to grapple up there? Why is it... When I'm grappling, it looks like it's hard for me to cling to anything. Shit. How would I organically get up there then? Okay. Oh wait, that's not a thing. Oh, I'm dumb. That's not a ledge that means jack shit. Got it. Okay. Hello, Crow. Alright, bye, Crow. Can you ask me something later? Yes, you can ask me something later. I've been observing the entity in Sagiga referred to as the Lamasu, which we suspect is some form of AI that communicates through various terminals around Kinger. Similar to Ansible's and to our portal to Antarctica, it appears to possess trans-world properties of its own, raising the question of whether its mind is even located here, or if it's actually broadcasting from the end of the world. Oh, shit. Gabby, can you shout out Karma also? I'm sorry, I completely forgot about shoutouts. Of late, I have been thinking about the apparent connection between the Lamasu's power usage and time flow in the breach. There is evidence they'll be able to bring forth weapons and equipment beyond the technological capacity of the people here. How did it do that? Why would it do that? Why did it stop? Elizabeth Hammonds. Okay, but Gabby, what were you wanting to ask me? First of all, how dare you? Why is that over there? That was weird. Shit, now we're all the way back here again? Oh wait, we can just teleport around, can't we? Damn it, I love bathrooms that look like people exploded in them. It's my favorite type of bathroom. I mean, it depends on what they explode exactly. Blood, that's fun. Other body fluids, not so much. You can get whatever fluid that you want on my floor as long as it's either water, or blood. That's it. Anything else is inappropriate. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? I also contain trans-world properties. Also is the question my brain is located there. Do you contain all of the trans worlds and their properties? If I hop up here, I can kind of floaty float. Yeah, you can get cerebral spinal fluid on my floor. I don't know what that looks like. I'm assuming it's probably like a translucent clear fluid, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, there is 100% some shit up there. Oh, I found another note. How... Karma? The first one I get. So, like, if you can visually see a fluid, I completely understand how you can tell its color. The taste, on the other hand, I'm a little curious about. Just a tiny bit curious how you know what cerebral spinal fluid tastes like. I'm curious. Can you fill us in? Can you give us an information how you know what cerebral spinal fluid tastes like? I'm just curious how you know. Brain vampire? Is that even vampirism? I'm aggressively uncurious. Oh, you found your fucking login. Okay, cool. I just had to supervise. As long as she cleaned it up, at least. 60 revered sages gave their lives. In return, we have 10 weapons of godlike power. The king is pleased and the Udug put to rout, at least for the time being, but it does not feel like victory. Shaskala was honorable and proud leader. Gemakala was a respected priestess. Now they are dust, sleeping, only summoned when needed. 60 more into the chambers tomorrow. It seems everything my grandmother tried to warn us of, for which she was unjustly punished, has come to pass. We survive at the cost of all we hope to save. Sustain injuries that will leak from your spine into your nose. Oh, okay. I was curious if you had tasted cerebral spinal fluid before. If it wasn't an issue with you, like, tasting it, then that's fine. If it's secondhand account. If it's a first-hand account, that's where my concern came from. Get it? You picking up on what I'm putting down? Okay, good. You're old, Em? No. Em isn't old. Shit, I probably shouldn't have killed that. Because I could have used that as a platform. Fuck me. Oh, I think I'll be fine. If I can just... Ta-da! What else are we missing? So I can just teleport to any of these, right? Can I just go over... No. How do I teleport? Didn't it say I could teleport wherever I wanted? Oh yeah, fast travel. Have a fit check? Okay. I'm so old I'd explain to my niece what I used to do for a living, and her first had to explain to her what a newspaper was. I'm sorry, we still have newspapers. I think it's less that your niece doesn't know what a newspaper is and more that your niece is fucking dumb. No offense to your niece, I just think that sounds stupid though. Music is pretty cool, Jojo. Okay. Get to see my rat shirt again because I can't figure out how to flip the camera. Here's the fit check. I'm Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking. I can be a Jibble sandwich if I wanted. If I had 2 slices of bread. But it was a fairly cheap costume. My niece and nephew are fucking dumb. Okay. As long as we agree. I was gonna say, like, we have newspapers still. That's not, like, something people should have, like, forgotten. You are literally the Jill Valentine's Jill Valentine I've ever seen. That is probably a very low standard considering I'm almost positive you've never seen Jill Valentine before, but that's fine. Rats. I'm part of rats. You want to see rats? I'll show you rats. Hold on, let me get that hat's warping because it's being put on my headset. Not bad for hot hair. First out of 1 is still 1. It's both first and last, I guess. It's something. My 18-month-old goddaughter is so clever, I'm gonna cry when she gets to the age where I think she's stupid instead. Maybe she'll just continue to impress you. I would hope I fit nicely into a sandwich, Karma, thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I want to be sandwiched between something. Cough, cough, my girlfriend's thighs, cough. Gabby, I still want to know which one to ask me. Well, you can have it for the low price of, having your shit mirrored on twitch.tv. bonk. Nice. Have we been here? I guess so. I want to know. Share with the class. I think everyone deserves to know what you want to ask me. Call it a hunch. Yeah, no, to ask me. At least give me a hint. Gabby, come on. Be a good girl and tell me. I won't do it unless you tell me. You gotta give me a hint in chat. Or I won't do it. That's my rule. I don't care. You shouldn't have opened your fucking mouth then. Let's hear it. No, this is TOS. Come on, you gotta give everyone a hint at least. At least a hint. Let's go. Let's go. How the fuck did I unlock this? As if you guys wouldn't run to Google Translate. As if you guys wouldn't run to fucking Google Translate. Do not fuck with me. Did I tell you all that Gabby has a thing for Jill Valentine? Did I tell you all that? Is that information everyone knows? Is what a video game thing? Oh, Google Translate. Yeah, Google Translate's a video game. I want to know what's over here now. It's fucking nothing. Oh, yes there is. It's fucking something. Blah. A flesh-eating zombie phase. I eat flesh. I personally am willing to let Gabs have her privacy on this one. Damn, you are so nice. I'm not. I mean, I won't pretend I wouldn't translate it. Come on, Gabby. I want to know. I want to know what you want. Why are you hiding it from me, babe? You don't want me to know? Is it the same request that you asked for last time? You remember the other request that you had, right? I didn't forget that. I did tease her. It's a different request. Okay, now I'm curious. How different is the request? Do tell, my love. Do tell. God damn it. What's my weapon? There we go. Better. I'm gonna assume that the request is go fuck yourself until Gabby approves me. I mean, Gabby wants 2 JoJos now. What does that mean? What does that mean? I have never been willing to let anyone have privacy on anything, even for 1 second in my entire life. Unfortunately, I lack the power to act on impulse. Press down and attack with the double axe to perform a downward slam. Oh, that's fun. How else can you fuck yourself? By the power of, I don't know. I got nothing. What is... Hold on. Okay, there's like an area here. I need another item, that must be it. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some tools. It's a surprise tool that will help us later, etc, etc. Thank fuck for quick travel though. There's a lot of different ways if you want it bad enough. Yes, my love. You trying to get my attention now? What the fuck does that mean, Gabby? What the fuck does that mean, Gabby? What in the actual shit shuck is that? What does that even mean? What the fuck is this? This is what she was doing to me. What the fuck is this? A pendulum? Girl, what the fuck does that mean? Que porra é essa, mulher? Você está tentando me atingir? Por quê? What did I say? What did I say, babe? Health fragment. Damn, girl, I don't know what's gotten into you today. I know what's gonna get into you in a month, though. I love seeing your reactions to this shit. Alright, I don't think I can really do a whole lot else other than pick up like random items here or there. Even went on the other side. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I couldn't remember the words. I don't know that stuff that well. I can go over there. I literally just know that quote because I'm old. Damn, M is so old. M, how old are you? Like, what, 107? 108 now? Yeah, see, there's like portals in like weird spots. I'm the same age as me. Kaz, you're young at heart. Is the internet transfer 108? I'm not that far behind you. I'm not that far behind you, boo. Oh, what the shit? I just want to be like the cool kids. Because all the cool kids, you know, they fit in. God, I look so much fucking younger without my goth makeup. I keep looking at myself and I'm like, who's that bitch? Who the fuck is this? Alright, I think I have to go up and around, maybe? I'm even older at heart than I am of body. Gabby, I really don't know what the fuck you're trying to hint to me for. Girl, you know I'm a fucking bimbo. Help me out here. My girlfriend thinks I know shit. When have I ever known shit about dick, babe? Oh! Oh, you want me to do that? Oh. Okay, we can do that later. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. I don't know, we don't normally do that, okay? How fast do I need to do that? Switch off. Can I hop up there? There's a thing up there. No, I don't think I can get up there normally. And I apparently went this way. I realized that, you know what, never mind. I don't know, can I tell everybody? Do you want me to tell everyone, babe? You're so shy. It's not even that big of a deal. Why don't you want people to know? Why are you so shy? I'm fine not knowing. It's really not that weird. Let me tease my goddamn sub, okay? It genuinely isn't anything though. We're all too big as facts and weird. It's funny if you don't tell us, we assume it's weird. It's entirely fucking normal. Where am I supposed to go next? I don't think I can like get through this place. Yeah, I think I need to get another item first. What if we go back here? That's the water, right? Yes. Might as well. Eat sushi off her left hand. Just her left hand. Just the left one. Don't want to be too weird about it. This is about the game. I would need an item to do what she wanted me to do, but it's something that you can very much have in public without anybody worrying about it. I know, right? The map noise is so fucking loud. They kind of fucked up with some of the sound choices in this game, I swear to God. A pair of Crocs. No, it is not a pair of Crocs. Try again. Crocs, no, we don't abide Crocs in this relationship. Don't be disgusting. A single Croc? No, we don't like Crocs at all. I just need like a necklace or something, okay? That's all I would need to make it work. Why is there a thing up there by itself? Some Croc heels? I bet those served. I'm a Crocs person, but I have the proper amount of ashamed of it. Thank you. I had an ex that was really into their Crocs, and I'm like, I'm so, this is like a turn off. I'm not gonna lie, it was a turn off. I was like, how can you be into your Crocs? It's like disgusting. Have some self-respect, you fool. Someone did mention it. When I saw it, I was like, did they put 2 and 2 together? I think it was just coincidence though. But they were like, wait, hold on, what? It requires a spatula, 2 chunks of coal, 6 kielbasa, and a hammer. Yes, you got it. What do I think of onesie girls? No. What would I think of onesie girls? I'll turn that onesie into a twosie. That's what I think. That's my clever response for the day. My girlfriend's shaking her head on me. It's eating noodles. Yes, it is eating noodles, correct? Crocs are great for days when I don't feel like putting on socks or picking out shoes. See, I hate not wearing socks in public. Like, the dogs for free? No, you're not getting them. Nice. What does this do? Right? They do. They know, they seriously do. But I only wear boots. Boots are superior in every way. I will seriously judge people for like shitty footwear. And that is one of them. Wearing fucking Crocs is a huge turn off for me. I'm just like, no. No. Boots, on the other hand, instant win. Instant level of attraction. Can I, like, hop up there? Will I get something else to help me hop? I hopped into a coffee shop. No one else is gonna know that sound but me. Since Crocs definitely don't go with anything, there is no anxiety. What sounds? Oh, that sounds? Good. It's because you're old. And my heart dropped when I saw a girl who had cool pants. They made me want to dance. So I went up to her and something, and then my voice said, stop. You're gonna make it weird. What the fuck are you? Did I fight these before? I don't think I remember these things. We don't want it weird? I want it weird. Crocs are self-expression, fashion whore. No, seriously, like, I wouldn't sleep with someone that wore Crocs. Disgusting. Red flag. Not doing that to myself. Never again. Like, why would you date someone that wears Crocs when you could, like, have self-respect instead? Like, you could just love yourself instead. It's like dating someone who plays League of Legends. Like, no. Not happening. I love myself. Too much to do that. Well, there's a reason you never sleep with me, and they're numerous. This is the first one I find the most admirable. What are the others? What are the others exactly? I would have imagined one of them is having. Whoa! What the fuck are you? Nice. I guess that's actually the most admirable. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure one of them is just the fact that you're not Gabby. But I was wondering what the others were. Yeah, I don't get how Crocs got popular. I remember, like, what was it, like, Birkenstocks were popular for a while, and I didn't get that either. I was like, it was like a white girl shoe. It was like a southern white girl shoe in the US. I think it was Birkenstocks. My parents wound up getting me a pair. And I was like, what? Like, you guys know me better than that. What the fuck is this? I was so offended. I was like, do I look like a basic bitch, Mom? Fuck. They don't look dumb as fuck, but I didn't like the association with being a gross fucking conservative white girl. I'm fucking lesbian. I want people thinking I'm some fucking, like, normie, you know? What if I... Oh, transform back. Nothing? Nada? Okay. Not a brat, not a woman, never date your simps, outside your age range, Crocs. That's probably all. Yeah, if you're wearing it at work, I guess I can respect that. It's still not hot, though. I'm so straight-coded. How are you straight-coded? Tell me. I was actually having a discussion about this on a lesbian forum. About how I feel that coding people as, like, lesbian or not lesbian or gay or not gay based on their outfits is reductive. But I'm curious why you feel that way. Mostly because I want to reassure you that you are, in fact, very, gay enough. Definitely code each other to avoid male gaze. That's very true. The issue is that if you're femme, men are going to be into you anyway. The only way you're not going to get male gaze is if you're butch. Like, men are stupid as shit. There's something here, apparently. Yeah, see, there's like a portal spot or something of a typical femme fashion. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I do too. I think my saving grace is that I'm goth, so I think it's all I got going for me. People assume I'm straight. People always assume femmes are straight. I think it's just dudes are dumb. Don't beat yourself up over it. You didn't do anything to make them think that. Men are just like, oh my god, that girl's over there kissing another girl that has a wedding band on her hands, and they both have the same wedding band on their hands. I'm gonna try to hate on that. That's what I'm gonna do with my day. And I'm like, Lord, why? They're such good friends. Oh my god. They even got married to each other as a sign of being friends. Oh my goodness. They're just besties. They're just besties, everyone. Not existing for them does not. Yeah, that's a big reason why I'm like, I get really upset about a lot of like lesbian concepts that erase lesbianism as the concept of not being at all attracted to a man. Because apparently some people just did not get this memo that like lesbians equal I do not like men in any way, shape, or form. And then they seem to be like, oh, But like, you just haven't had the right man yet, or whatever other weird, dumb fucking thing they want to come up with next. I don't know where this item is. Giving up. Next area. To be fair, a lot of, like, I think a lot of, people who identify as lesbian get a little bit confused. Because I think lesbian is one of the most exclusive clubs you can think of, right? And I mean this in a way that is not exclusionary, but like, basically, to be a lesbian, you have to fall under two very specific concepts. One is you need to have a strong tie to womanhood in some way. So obviously cis men can't be part of it. Some non-binary people don't feel that they are part of it either. And a lot of trans men, I'm always a little confused why a trans man would want to identify as lesbian, but that's another story for another day. But many trans men are like, I don't feel comfortable labeling myself as lesbian. So you have to have a clear connection to womanhood. And then on top of that, you have to exclusively like other people who also have a connection to womanhood. And so that completely alienates a huge swath of the population. Yeah, the trans man thing is incredibly nuanced. I don't get it. I'm just gonna be flat out honest, I don't get it. I'm not gonna fucking police people's identities, but I don't get it. Yeah, there's a lot of tricky things. I do feel like maybe we should start separating terms though, because there are people who don't, like myself, who don't want to date, why can't I open this? Like, I don't really feel attraction to androgynous or non-binary people. I've tried dating them because it's like, oh, you're, AFAB or whatever else, or, I feel attracted to you, and then like a lot of the androgynous qualities come out, and I'm like, not my thing. But that's probably more a preference than like anything to do with lesbianism, probably, is what I would imagine. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. But with, definitely does feel too encompassing. Yeah, sometimes I think people try to open it up a little too much, and I'm like, feels like an internet thing. I know a lot of trans men IRL, and none of them do. I know trans men on the internet who do, that I have talked to quite a lot, so they definitely exist. Like, I knew someone that was not trans, or didn't identify as trans, and then was like, I'm a trans man, which cool. Was very supportive and all. But they're like, and I'm a lesbian still, and I'm like, how does that work? I thank you for your exclusion. Yeah, see, like, a lot of non-binary people would inherently latch onto the fact that being a lesbian is inherently kind of like its own thing, and therefore, why the fuck would you want to be part of something that is, like, not inclusive to your gender? Or does it feel like it may not make you feel at home? Like, it's complicated. I get why some people, it's very complicated. Like, I get it, but it's so complicated to me. It's such a tricky conversation because, like, two different non-binary people can have entirely different views on the subject, So it's like, I could talk to one non-binary person, they're like, oh, please don't call me a lesbian, I count that as misgendering. You talk to another non-binary person, like, no, I love being a lesbian. And it's like, okay. So it's like, there's no one-size-fits-all kind of thing there. But I would say non-binary people in general kind of, as a whole, fuck with systems of all sorts. So it's probably very unsurprising. Hey Katia, how are you? We're talking about gender stuff. And sexuality. Do envies fit with lesbianism discourse? And I back out of the room slowly and see how it. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not, again, I don't gender police at all. Like, if you're like, as long as you're not a cis man, if you're a cis man and you're like, I'm a lesbian, I'm gonna kick you the fuck out. Like, no. That is a hard line I draw. But if you're like obviously trans women are in, it's women right there in the word. But trans men, I just like, that one I just never, like, don't you feel like, I would just imagine they would feel like they're being misgendered, but generally don't like anything that read binaries. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Because I had like a non-binary phase in my 20s for a decent amount of time, and I was like, I kind of like removed myself from, what is this eye thing supposed to do? Remove myself from, what is, wait, hold on. What the fuck was that? Up, left, down, right, right. Hold on. Up, left. Wait, no, keep up. Okay, up, left, down, right, right, right. Up, left, down, right, right, right. Wait, is there more to the thing that I'm not seeing? Oh, there is. Hey babe, can you write this down? Yeah, AMAP, yeah, that's the thing, is like if you're talking about non-binary identities, you would think they would want to be removed from the binary, and then some people are like, no. Like, I genuinely wonder if there's not more classifications to this than than we're realizing. This code, it's up, left, down, left, again. Up, left, down, left. Right, 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 right. Up, left, down, left, right, 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 right. There we go! Oh, fuck yes! Okay, that's what those little eyeball things mean. Oh, there's a hidden thing. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, my love. And thank you, Ebles. Yeah, no, I think, to me, I think it would defeat the purpose, but immediate, yeah, you really don't need to know. And even then, like, in a lot of cases with, like, trans folk or intersex folk, they, again, like, gender assigned at birth no longer matters yet again. Or is already a confusing subject as is. So people, like, furthering being like, oh yeah, like, what's your AGAB? It's like, it doesn't matter. Doctors can be wrong. A lot of people get, a lot of intersex people get identified as one gender and then are a actual different sex altogether. And they're not trans, they're just intersex. And it's like, it's a completely different thing. But hey, let's not recognize that or something. So it's like, AGAB is just not useful information to go off of. If you need to know something specific about someone's biology, ask the specific thing about their biology. Do you run on mostly testosterone or estrogen? What are your hormone levels? Yeah, I'm also mostly just attracted to AFAB people as well. AFAB cis people mostly, but like again, I tried dating a few non-binary individuals and I don't feel like I mesh very well. And that could just be me, but let's go here. I wish there was more Andrew IRL and my AGAB wasn't as guessable. I want to just scrub it from the records. I mean, I know some non-binary, I mean the ACAB people. So if you, I know a few non-binary friends who took some lesser degrees of HRT, and they had really good results from that, like deepening their voice a little, that kind of thing. So like, it's very much doable if you want to go that route. Genderless is a big mood. See, I love gender. I love my gender. I didn't for a while because I had a lot of internalized lesbophobia, but yeah, microdosing tea. And then I've had friends that are non-binary people that would microdose E as well for the reasons that you could conclude. Okay, what the fuck is this place? That doesn't fucking help me. Good night, squirrel, sweet dreams. What's up here? Out of my way. No. I'm aggressively attracted to androgynous people. No, and that's beautiful, right? I do think like maybe we should be more nuanced with our terminology within sexuality, because there's so many terms we refuse to use or don't use very often, like Neptunian. And it's like a beautiful word. Why aren't we using things like that more often? Like, what is our hesitation? Why do we resort to using lesbianism when lesbianism is inherently very exclusive for a very good reason? Mask women are hot. I definitely am very into mask women as well. I'm more femme for femme leaning, but like a good mask. Neptunian is basically, fuck. Let me find the right definition from it, because I don't want to say the wrong thing and teach people the wrong word. But it's basically like it's more inclusive of non-binary. This is not giving me a good... It's not male aligned, simply linked. Only those who identify as Neptune may feel different amounts of masculine energy at different times. This is not what I was looking for. Oh, it's a different concept. Here it is. An individual is attracted to both non-binary and female genders. Neptunic, thank you. I'm too into Greek culture. I'm confusing words. Thank you, yes, Neptunic. So, like, that to me is a really good term to use, but we don't use that term. Because I would fall, if we use that term alongside lesbianism, I would be a lesbian. And then a lot of other people would be considered Neptunian for being attracted to non-binary genders. And I think that's great. And that would be a great distinction. And I think that lesbianism deserves to have that degree of exclusivity. I don't think I'd like that if someone liked me like that. That still kind of feels like binarying, even though it doesn't mean it that way. But that's this personal feeling. Yeah, no, I get it. It's complicated. It's complicated. But I do think it's inclusive. I don't know. I'm curious what people think. Is there anything over here? Okay, what the hell? Oh, there's a portal over here. I have to like drag it out somehow? I'm not in the right place still. So there's like two things that I want to get to. One is here. Femme-leaning pansexuals. Yeah, I think there's just like a lot of nuance and a lot of this that gets really complicated. And I do believe that labels do have meanings in terms of trying to accurately describe ourselves. I just go with pan. And that is so valid. It's entirely valid. Again, I don't want to police other people's identities or labels. I just think it's nice to have some level of distinction. But not Butch's before. Yeah, no, see, I'm gonna hard disagree with that one. A femboy is still a boy. If you're attracted to men, that's not lesbian. I'm gonna say a hard no to that. If you're attracted to femininity, that's just a taste. You're bisexual, but only like feminine people. Femininity is not tied to gender, because you can be a feminine gay man, you can be a feminine, yeah, I think that's just bi. Like, I think you're just bi, but prefer feminine people. Because once you're attracted to a man, I'm gonna say a big no. Like, that's it. I draw a line there. That I don't feel bad about. If it's a femboy, you can be attracted. Like, I'm not saying that they're not attracted to it, but I'm saying that dismisses them from using the lesbian label. And I don't feel remotely bad about saying that. That's a man. I don't know what to tell people at that point. You have critically misunderstood the term. Like, lesbianism isn't attracted to femininity because a lot of gay men can be very feminine. A lot of women can be very masculine. What does that matter? Like, that doesn't make you lesbian. Giving me the rules, I'm gonna follow the rules, but trying to codify the rules, this thing in edge cases feels weird. I don't think it's like, I think it's like we're looking to include too many edge cases. I think it's like the opposite for me. Because gay men don't have to go through this. And this is why I kind of think it's kind of misogynistic in a lot of ways. Like, gay men aren't questions. Gay men aren't like, oh yeah, I like, butch women. Like, I've never heard a gay man say that before. So I'm always really curious why it's always lesbianism that's kind of under the lens for that one. But there's plenty of corners of the internet will argue passionately. Yeah, no, I agree. There's a lot of people that will argue. Oh, it's one of these again. I think. I don't see, hold on, I don't see a... No, I don't get what this is supposed to be. I don't see a code here. Yeah, no, that's why it's like a big problem for me. It's like, why is it... If gay men don't have to go through it and lesbians do, I'm going to instantly question why. Like, no problem there. Part of trans masc being less vocal. Trans masc becomes a very complicated topic in itself, and I don't feel like I have any authority to speak on that behalf whatsoever, because I don't fully understand kind of where one begins and the other one ends, because it's like you're not... It's almost like a subgender. I don't quite get it. And I'm not gonna try to figure it out because I don't feel like I'm any sort of authority in figuring that out. I'll wait until someone explains it to me adequately. But like, I just don't see gay men's identity being eroded similarly to lesbian identities being eroded, and that's kind of where I'm like, what's going on with that? Like, what's the purpose here? Okay, we have another thing up here. I don't know how to get to it now, though. It could also be that I'm just not part of gay dude discourse, and so I don't see it. But there are, in fact, like, arguments about this that I'm just blissfully unaware of. Why is this invisible? What the hell? Oh, I found a thing. Sorry for, like, going off about LGBT stuff. Yeah, it is definitely a lot of questioning, and that's kind of what makes me uncomfortable about it. Like, why is it lesbians in particular being questioned? If it was happening with gay men too, it does exist in gay spaces, but much quieter, and gay men don't really feel the need to justify themselves. Good to know. Good to know that they're also... That makes more sense, honestly. Pressure to act more like they're straight women. That's interesting. Maybe I should do some more research on this topic. I might just be very uneducated about how gay men have it, because I really just don't interact with that culture. We are on opposite sides of the LGBT spectrum. So I guess I just colloquially don't hear much Oh. It's shitting Mario pills on me. They are men, but when they describe their relations, they start using women's terminology again. I wonder if that's more socialization than anything. God, gender is so fucking fascinating to me. Huh. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like men in general, or cis men especially, are very, they operate more on like a status quo, you know? Fuck. Like cis gay men I would imagine are much less willing to compromise. Having to invalidate yourself, that makes sense. Yeah, now I'm like really curious how that overall treatment is, because I'm very aware of how transbians are treated within lesbian circles. Okay, Gabby. That is the top of the social hierarchy. That's true. That's very true. I've honestly, every time I even see, because I've seen videos on like cis men justifying their attraction to trans women, and it's always the weirdest thing in the world to me. I'm like, you like girls, right? That's a girl. What is the problem? You touch your own penis. Why can't you touch theirs? Some of them don't even have one. Wait, how do I get to that? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Marking that. I know trans men who are not to be trans medicalists, but their transness is very much not in doubt, but they'll suddenly refer to themselves as girlfriend when dating a boy. I know cis men that will, sorry, cis men. Yeah, no, cis gay men that will do that. I'm getting so tripped up with language while trying to play the game at the same time, I apologize. But I know cis gay men who will do things like that as well. Same thing as like mask lesbians will be very okay with calling themselves daddy in a relationship. So I see that as well. And I think it's valid. I think sometimes it might be very like reinforcing or euphoric inducing. I think gay trans men and trans lesbians can unite over genital insecurity and stigma. If they, especially, yeah, if they have insecurities about it. Some people don't have those insecurities, so I've been told. And I think that's beautiful. Or overcome them through medical means. Fuck! Wow, I'm getting out of it. My meds are kicking in hardcore. I definitely see a lot of shaming in lesbian circles over genitalia, which I find embarrassing. Not having something as your taste is okay, but yucking it makes me uncomfy. Find my friend who has no bottom dysphoria and is happy to use her parts. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Like, it's okay to be okay with what you have. Who said you can't be, you know? I think a lot of, in general, I think there's a strong, desire to conform and be like, oh, like clear, like it's kind of a trans medicalist perspective in my opinion. of being like, and it happens with like lesbianism too, like, oh, like you have to like girl in red to fit in. And it's like, sometimes people just have things about themselves and it's not that deep, you know? Yeah, it's 100% okay to come to terms with things. I think that's healthy. I think that's great. Why wouldn't you want to come to terms with who you are, what you have, and be proud of your body? I think it's a beautiful thing. A lot of women come to terms with the fact that they have cellulite and find it beautiful, or that they have a nose that isn't traditionally attractive. Most of the gay trans men I know will be pretty much only T for T. That makes sense. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It's a safety thing. I've seen a lot of like similarities across a lot of like asexuals only dating asexuals, that kind of thing. Makes perfect sense to me. You want to, usually a lot of people want to date somebody that has, TT, you're pretty precious. Yeah, no, it makes total sense. Like, why wouldn't you want to have, that feeling of security with somebody that knows what you're feeling? I mentioned it the other stream, but like, it makes sense that some, lesbians want to exclusively date other lesbians because of that shared experience and not because they like think that bi women are gonna cheat on them. It's just like, hey, I wanna date someone that has more shared experiences with me. And I think some bi women probably do fall under that category as well, but it's probably rare. And it's easier to be like, oh, if I date a lesbian, then I know I'm gonna get that, or very likely gonna get that package at least. So I think it's nice. So I also think it's a little hypocritical if you're like, oh yeah, T for T is fine, but you know, lesbian for lesbian isn't. Like, maybe someone just, it really depends on the logic. Yeah, bi for bi, so they can talk about cute boys. Asexual for asexual, so they don't have any, you know, overarching discussion for, you know, oh, you don't love me because you won't have sex with me. Well, maybe they don't want that. Now your partner knows how that feels. Disability for disability, that kind of thing. Anxiety for anxiety. There's a lot of things that can be very helpful. Yeah, non-binary for it's helpful. It's helpful because it's someone who understands you better, and I think that's beautiful. I mean, sometimes opposites attract. Do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. Oh, I can ride these. Okay. They're like Gabby. They're like Gabby's face. What? I didn't see it. Help, I'm having a panic attack because my girlfriend is having a panic attack. Okay. Honestly, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Gabby and I have definitely, had that situation before. Where one of us gets anxious and it makes the other one get anxious because we can't fix the other one's anxiety and we're like, oh no, I'm a worthless girlfriend, help! Is this something? Oh my god, I think we finally found the item. We solved gender. Has Kadia been, I feel like Kadia would be really good at like educating me on this topic. Oh, we can exit anything at any point? Okay. Because I think Kadia would be much more educated than me. Because I'm mostly just going off of, like, feelings and my autistic knowledge of these kind of things. And not necessarily being truly educated on those topics. I can really only speak to lesbianism and asexuality. And even then, I feel like a lot of my asexuality comes from religious upbringing that severely affected how I viewed the moral implications of lesbianism. Personal experience of friends that you bring when it comes to some social media algorithms. I kind of ignore social media. For the most part, at least. I don't feel like... I take that with a grain of salt. Because to me that is, very possibly a recipe for disaster. Did I enter this zone on the map on the other worlds? I did. That's this save point. Okay. So that would be a quick spot to get back to that save point. We did a lot of progress in the game today. Oh, there's like a portal here. But I can't reach it. So there's something else I would need to do that. Yeah, that's the thing is like it's hard for me to speak out of turn when it comes to either other gender identities that are not cis women or lesbianism. And I really don't want to upset people by saying the wrong thing. And I feel like that's fairly easy to do. Yeah, no, that's why I think that like sometimes maybe we should reanalyze labels, because I think quite a few labels might feel a little dated and we're trying to adapt older labels to fit modern standards, and a lot of labels are not great. So like non-binary, for instance, really doesn't fit with heterosexuality or homosexuality. What would you call a non-binary person that dates a cis person? Are they technically straight because they're a different gender attracted to a different gender? Two different genders. But obviously we consider that gay. So that's maybe we should really reanalyze the terms we use. Queer is catch all, but it can also be it's too broad. You know what I mean? It's like how every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square. Sometimes you need to define what is a square for somebody to understand, okay, it's both a rectangle, but it also has an additional property. So while queer is phenomenal, and I love the term, and I think it needs to exist, I do think there is room for that additional nuance. I like it for me, and I can't speak for other NBs. They haven't elected me the ruler yet. Maybe they should. Maybe that's their problem. Yeah, I understand that people dislike the term. It is still being a reclaimed term. Or it just may not fit somebody. So, I am all for, expanding the library of terminology that we use and maybe having broader terms and then having subdivision of those terms. And Lord knows we have so many terms in LGBT. It's like calling women loving women couple lesbians when one is bi because sapphic fits better. Yeah, and a lot of people don't use sapphic. Like I do it too, and I apologize. Sometimes I will call mine and Gabby's relationship a lesbian relationship. But it's really a sapphic relationship because Gabby is not lesbian, she's bisexual. But historically speaking, that would be referred to as a lesbian relationship, but there's an aspect of bi erasure there that I need to unlearn. I love us, the enemies, but we really fuck up a lot of people's attempts to define terms. And that's fine. That's fine. We need those terms challenged. We do need those terms challenged. Whether or not we rise to the occasion to challenge those terms is yet to be seen. And I don't feel like we are doing a good job of that. We're doing a job, but not a good one, because we do tend to hang on to the old terms. And I think there are room for those old terms, but maybe we should either adapt the new terms, adapt some new terms in addition, or redefine old terms. For lesbian, you're making a lot of sense. I've thought a lot about this. It's a difficult topic because I really don't want to offend anybody and upset anybody, because I think it's really difficult to hear a kind of like a radicalist view of, hey, our terminology doesn't fit things very well, and like a portion of people define it this way and a portion of people define it that way, and it's making us lose the nuance of the terms themselves. And that's unhelpful for us to build those terms up to actually have implicit meaning. So like if I were to say, good example to this would be something like, oh, I'm gonna switch over. A good definition of this would be like if we're looking at types of furniture that we can sit on. So if I say a chair, or if I say a sofa, or if I say a stool, or a rocking chair, or what's another term? A fold-out chair. Those are all separate terms that have different definitions to explain what the chair is. And we have all the bench. That's another great one. Great example. If I say any of those words, you get different things in your mind. A pew is a different type of seating thing. A mat could be sat on. What's the mats called in Japan that you can sit on top of? But like all of those things are types of things that you can sit on. Tatami, thank you. And if I were to say any of those things, Gabby's face, yes. If I say any of those words, you would understand implicitly they're all devices for sitting on, but they evoke different imagery. If I say, hey, sit on the sofa over there, you would know not to sit on the chair, or the reclining chair, or the bench, or the stool, or the kitchen you wouldn't sit on the wrong thing. And so I think that nuance in language is great and important because it labels things in a way that is helpful and helps us understand those words and understand what we mean by those words. And that's why the rest of at least the English language has those nuances to it. Language evolves and needs to evolve, but with that language is applying a large group of historically traumatized people who tend to be neurodiverse, and it becomes touchy. It becomes very touchy. It becomes touchy because it's an innate thing. If I am defining different types of chairs, it's not someone's core identity. No one's a chair, unless they are... Let's say you have a furniture, like they want to be furniture kink, like that's a kink. But besides those people, and maybe people that are very much not okay and need some medicine, people don't identify as a chair. So if you say, like, we're going to call these chairs rolly chairs, no one's going to be like, you're wrong and you're defining me differently. I mean, it becomes concerned about offending edge cases. There are always edge cases. But I think that it's important to... understand language. The what now? Oh yeah, there's people that want to be human furniture for people to sit on them. That's their kink, but that's another story. I think nuance in language is great, important, and should be celebrated. And I think that shying away from celebrating it because it means that we have to either redefine ourselves or reanalyze our identities on a nuance is a good thing, not a bad thing, but it's a difficult thing. It's a difficult and uncomfortable thing. And I understand people don't like it, but it's a conversation we eventually need to have as our understanding of gender and sexuality continue to evolve. I'll be your toilet, Kirsten Stewart. Against all advice, I've been doing tests with the antenna transmitters and have learned much. The Lamasu claims that understanding this is taboo, expects us to build weapons without knowledge of how they work. That might have been enough for my father, or my father's father, who think it like magic spell, but if we are to have any success against the Udug, we cannot go forth blindly. To anyone who may be interested, I invite you to join me. It breaks off here. If there's lectureman in charge of this, you're winning my vote. If I ever did actually like want to put forth these ideas, I would not do this alone. I would very much want the input of everyone involved. I understand that I am not any sort of what do you call it? I don't define these things, you know? No, we were derailed quite often, don't worry. I just want to be inclusive while not also making it difficult to understand people's identities, because we are so busy trying to be inclusive to a fault. I try, I honestly do. I don't think I do the greatest job of being compassionate, because sometimes I am of fault of also feeling like, oh, like it's my way or the highway kind of thing. Like I feel this way, but it has evoked very interesting feelings in myself as well, in terms of like, how do I feel about these topics? And again, I feel like that's ultimately a healthy thing, not an unhealthy thing. And it's helped me define, you know, my concept of self. And I would hope that this is something that other people would want to have as well. As uncomfortable as it was for me as well. I just want terminology that fits me and makes me feel at home. In a way, over-inclusivity can alienate people if they feel their boundaries are stretched by, and that's exactly what I feel. It's a great way of putting it. Thank you. Thank you so much for putting it that way. Because I could not find the words to say exactly that, but I completely agree that that's kind of what I feel like. Like at what point, how often do you need to water down gender identity until it's so watered down that it's no longer something that I feel like I can attach to, or gendered sexuality. So very, very eloquently put. Thank you. That reminds me of what you said to me. Oh, what did I say to you earlier? Forget. Many rumored arms and other treasures from the apocalypse that were never found. Some I believe, some I do not. But here's all I've heard. An arm that would let the wielder turn into a mouse. An arm that would allow an illiterate wielder to read. An arm that would make people and animals fall ill. An arm that would turn bronze into silver. An arm that lets the wielder shape and attach their body parts to use as a weapon. A talking mace. A device that makes an arm fully control its wielder. I think we've seen a few of those, honestly. I do try to be compassionate, though. I do understand I'm probably not the most compassionate person, though. Okay, we got a new item. I believe we could potentially beat the game soon. Not 100% it, but complete it. Depends on what we want to see. there's that portal there. That you would have a crush on me. Yes, my sexuality is women that look like a gun. I think that's another thing, though, is the vast difference between preference and so emotionless, you're a cishet man. Yeah, that too. I think a lot of people confuse preferences with sexuality. And I'm just like, you are allowed to like, if you like masculine exclusively, that is not a sexuality, that is a preference. It's like if you're like, I only like redheads. Bitchiness is very hot. Damn, I'm losing my voice a little. I got that raspy tone. Sexuality is complicated. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. I'm not gonna pretend I'm good at defining things. All I know is I want people to be happy with what they define themselves as. Because defining yourself is a thing. And I don't see anybody saying, like, you know, oh, like, you know, the labels need to be inclusive to people that are talking about, like, race, for instance. Like, no one's arguing that race needs to be more inclusive or something. Like, if you're black, you're black. Why are we trying to be inclusive here about that? Damn it. Some things don't need to be that inclusive. Some people will not get access to certain things, and we need to be okay with that. And a lot of things, for instance, neurodivergence has a lot of subcategories. Someone who's autistic and someone who has BPD, and someone who has bipolar, and someone who has depression, and someone who has Asperger's, or you know, ASD, or there's a lot of different subtypes. All of those things are types of neurodivergence. But I don't think anybody argues that, like, oh, you should just include BPD also, or something. I do think there is historic context to those things. Let's transport out here. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Shit. Okay, so if we use the breach attractor to pull it over here. Yeah, I think Asperger's was thrown away. Some people still very much like the term, though, to be fair. Depends on the person. Depends very much on the person. A lot of those things are contentious because so many things have overlap. Yeah, some people still prefer it, thank you. I think it's not a terrible idea to have that level of nuance. Yeah, I feel like low needs autism might just, like, not work. Can I breach attract this? Is he stuck over there? Yeah, there's a lot of contention in general there. A lot of bad actors that are not autistic people that make a lot of decisions for autistic people. Let's face it, if we want to change everything based on if somebody problematic talked about it, we would not have terminology anymore. I'm all for like rewording Asperger's, but low needs is like very subjective in my opinion. Like, hey, maybe not the best word. Oh, was it a Nazi doctor? See, I didn't know that. Never mind. Let's scrap it then. I don't want that in there. I mean, if your cousin wanted you there, I think that was the right thing to do, in my most humble of opinions. What is this doing? Why is there just like a block here? I think supporting family is more important than anything. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about Autism Speaks, which is not fun. Very unfun, in fact. Yeah, no, parents do need a support structure, but they kind of fearmonger. Only like 4% of their income goes to support. That's disgusting, honestly. Because I've read that too. A lot of charity communities are basically for profit. And I'm like, you're not a charity. I understand that some people do need to be paid to like set up events or like do things, don't get me wrong. But you shouldn't be like a CEO making bank. Like, unless you're investing in some fidget spinner community or something, like, what are you doing? Not the right thing, that's apparent. Got that open. Down here. Portal. Reach attract. Through here. Yeah, there's a difference between well-meaning and meaning well. It's a cost, but it's 90%. Operational cost is not bad management, but wrong as fuck. Yeah. If your operational costs are that high, what operation? Are you, like, creating fucking, like, rock shows on the daily for your community? Another health node. Let's go. Holy shit, my voice is shot to fuck. Hey! I like how I'm just slowly making progress while talking about complex gender and sexuality issues. I am slightly concerned I might have offended people because Katia and Karma disappeared, but maybe they just got busy. So I hope I didn't say anything like off the cuff. I'm a little like sleepy mode, and I'm concerned. I don't want to be a dick. Not. Okay, we've explored this place currently in the real world. So I don't want to use that portal. Oh, we could drag the thing over here somewhere. Yeah, like, if I've upset anybody, please let me know. I would rather know and educate myself than continue being a dumbass. My goal is never to upset anybody. Even though I'm potentially not the best at not doing it. That is not weird, now that I look at where this is supposed to do. No, if your nephew was excited, you did the right thing. Supporting your nephew was definitely the right thing to do. You did well. Don't give it a second thought. Okay, so now we need to use the breach attractor to get back. Hopefully there is a breach nearby that we can use. There is. Right, the intent is nice. You can tell them later. Or in a way that is, like, oh hey, thank you so much. You know there's also these other organizations, and they do things even better than autism students. Can go a long way. A very long way. What if I use it here? Ah, yep. I see it. So if I use the breach attractor in this section, like right here, it should take it over here, and I can use it. Look at that. AS is really bad. I've heard so many bad things. It's a little bit in concept of what's the other thing that does bad things all the time but pretends it doesn't? LGB movements are also like, teehee, I'm not bad. And it's like, you are though. Actually, you're bad too. But it's really hard to convince people because it's like people will just inherently trust charity organizations, and there's very little you can do to convince certain people. It's why like J.K. Rowling can get away with saying some like off-the-cuff shit, because she words it in just the right way that people that want to give her the benefit of the doubt will give her the benefit of the doubt. I cannot breach a tractor over here. That's a problem. Okay. So if we take this out, do I end up on the other end of something? Not really. You know what is gonna help though? Hold on. This is a big area and it has a breach in it, no? Because if I go to the other area... No, it's the next zone. This area? Maybe there's a breach here as well. Alright, let's try the breach attractor here. No breach attractor here either. Yeah, it's pretty fucked to think about. Like what those communities do and like why. Like why create a whole community dedicated to something that like you hate. Yeah, very few of them were actually led by gay people to begin with, which is like they mentioned hoping for a cure. We had to explain that autism isn't a disease. It really isn't. There's just certain things that aren't cures. Or isn't like a thing you need to cure. Not, I think we're very disease oriented in our society. And I don't think that was always the case. Like, oh, you have to cure a disease. And that's not always how that works. Some things that are maybe not detrimental, but things that wouldn't require somebody to fix me. I don't want to be fixed. But maybe something that is unhelpful to how society is set up. And differentiating those things and explaining that to neurotypical people is hard. Neurotypical people are just neurodivergent people that got lucky and happened to fit in with the mold. Convince me otherwise. Why can't I portal out here? Oh, because I'm not in robo mode. Damn, we're exploring so much of this game. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys realize what I'm doing as we're talking about all this. I need to pretend my child had died and been replaced with me. What the fuck? Yeah, just imagine your kid's dead. That's healthier than just accepting that they have autism. It's like accepting your kid's left-handed. Like, pretend your kid died and is replaced by a left-handed creature. Left-handed demon of the night. Like, or I could just, accept my kid. There was that possibility all along. I don't know what Tentacle Monster's doing over there, but I'm gonna let him do it. Won't mind interrupt. No breach over here, got it. Oh, you know what? This might be... Well, hold on, I'm gonna explore over here really quick first. But yeah, super fucked. Super duper fucked. That is a new spot, actually. What's over here, though? Oh. The pipeline of classically diagnosed autistic kids slowly realize that they're autistic too, and then they realize it's genetics and most of their family is too. I honestly, like, my theory is that autism is not even like a disorder, it's just a different brain setup feature. Evolution demands variety. Autism, I think, is just a different variety. You can think I'm weird for thinking that, but, as an autistic person, I learned to mask like high hell, don't get me wrong. Because I want to fit in with the neurotypicals, but not for a minute have I ever felt like I'm disabled because of my autism. POTS, on the other hand, yes. Getting dizzy when you stand up is not safe. Why can't I use my breach attractor? Oh, I keep forgetting. As an alternate brain type, yes. I don't think, know, standard medical practices would call it that, but that's what I call it. I don't care what standard medical practices say. They can go fuck themselves. I am powerful and beautiful with my brain that works differently than a lot of other people's brains. Hyperfixation. I think it's, alright, I think it's a disability from the standpoint of we live in a world that doesn't allow for autism, if that makes sense. Yeah, blood types matter just a bit. It's just a teensy bit. Okay, I don't know what's over here, but we need to go back over here. We got so many items. I think my girlfriend's asleep though. Not ideal. Yeah, I think that the hyperfixation burnout thing is explicitly because we live in a society that we expect people to be able to not have those issues. And when people do, society sees it as an inconvenience rather than a thing to work with. Same way they look at homosexuality. It was a disease for a while. Is it actually a disease? No. But do people view it as a disease? Yes. Because it's different. It's not the norm. And then they make up pseudoscience reasons like, well, the purpose of human beings is to breed, and that's not true. I don't want to breed. Just kidding. I do want to get rid of that. Very much so, actually. Can I breach a tract over here? There's a committee in your brain that hands out edicts about what you care about for weeks at a time, and you're not in that committee. The committee has declared that you're going to give a lot of shits about Gideon the Ninth, and you're just like, okay. That is kind of like me in video games, though. I get really obsessed with certain video games, and that's that. So I am definitely part of that crew. Them's be my hyperfixation. What is the problem over there? Is that... Oh no, this is all blanked out. Okay. There's something down there, though. Is that maybe... Hold on, let me try one thing. Yeah, I think a lot of things that we don't like ADD, ADHD, all those things are directly anti-capitalist because they make us unproductive workers, and I think that's why they're labeled as disorders, when I don't think they are disorders. They're only disorders if your entire society revolves around capitalism. Damn, I'm getting to sound like a fucking frog. Shit. Mark that. Wake up one morning, suddenly not care about it at all. Yeah, no, I get like that too. I've not been drinking enough water now. It could be a job. It could be your title. If you want to go into being like a sugar girl, sugar NB, sugar baby? Sugar baby is gender neutral. There we go. Oh, okay, I found the place. Oh, okay, it's just below. And we can toggle that off. Yeah, I think identifying what our limitations are is incredibly helpful. And a big part of why I think neurodivergence is so important to medically examine, you know? Like, I think it's important for me to be able to say, like, I have POTS, for instance, and find ways of getting around it. And the same thing goes for my autism. By identifying that I have autism, I think I am better at managing things that are related to autism in a way that are less, you know, detrimental to me. I understand I need to pace myself when I'm, say, playing games or whatever else. Alternating sub 1.0 GPA semesters, that's impressive. I had a pretty decent GPA in college, thankfully. But not in undergrad. My undergrad GPA was mediocre. Someone would have told you, you're autistic, if you're not feeling up to this semester, you don't need to take classes, don't force it. I mean, like, that would be beautiful, right? Remote controlled. Okay, hold on. So inventory. Where is... Oh, did it just upgrade this? I think it just upgraded it. I think. Wait, hold on. I got it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's an item in this inventory, I see. So I have to hit R. Oh, look at that. Bonk. Nice. It wasn't new. It is apparently a new item. It just wasn't a different inventory slot than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a weapon. It's not a weapon. So my normal boomerang is a weapon, but that's apparently a different type of boomerang. Oh, would it help here? Oh, I see. I have to disable that portal. I'm not supposed to slip up there, I don't think. Damn, I should probably call it soon. We got a lot done. I think I, like, quadrupled the amount of items I got. A bonkerang. Low-key, I love boomerangs in games. Boomerangs and, like, I like archery in games too. Horizon Zero Dawn was really fun because of that. Bonk. 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 Yeah, you like that, bitch? You like getting followed by boomerangs? Yeah, fuck you. Get pooped on. Looked like AxiomVerge2, but then I realized, yeah, there's a reason for that. Oh wait, it doesn't. So there's a limitation on how far it can go. Well, that's far from ideal. You are so valid for that. Low-key, boomerangs are so underrated in games, and I'm gonna say it. Oh, there's a weird thing up there. Oh, I'm getting shot repeatedly while I'm dicking around doing that. I also find stealth mechanics really fun in games, like knocking people out is really cool to me. I like pacifist routes in games too, especially if it's not normal to the game itself. Watching people do pacifist playthroughs of Doom is really funny. Like, Doom of all things gets a pacifist playthrough. How do people even do that? It feels so mystical to me. Like, how the fuck does one do boomerang things? I can't breach attract here, right? No. It's very hard. You have to make enemies kill each other. So you have to make them like aggro one another in a lot of fights. I don't believe it's possible in every map either. I could be wrong. But I believe it's incredibly difficult to pull off in general. Which is par for the course for Doom. But apparently possible. I've never done anything like it. But I know it exists. Tenchu, I need to play that. I'm having a blast with stealth in Cyberpunk. Okay, it looks like there's shit down here. It's a pretty good game. I am very impressed by it, and I'm hard to impress, so. Shit. Okay, bump, bump, bump. No? Not gonna let me do it? Bump. That worked. Yeah, the music as levels pretty calming. Yeah, I'm pretty early. I'm playing it in Brazilian Portuguese to like teach myself. I will definitely say it's not easy to play a completely foreign language. And the translation's good. Like, they didn't hold back. I swear to God there's a spot I haven't found yet. Is it something in this area? I don't get this one portal over here. Or the one gate, at least. You think it has an opening somewhere. There's a spot on the top left I haven't explored. Let me go check that out. Maybe that's something I missed. It leads somewhere, okay. So yes, definitely go that way. It reminds me a little bit of Metroid's music and like the older or like Prime, like Phendrana Drips or something similar to those. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's something over here. Something over here too, and over here. There's a lot of little spots. Pockets, if you will. Okay. I do think I need to head off, though. Because it's midnight and I wanted to make TikToks and my girlfriend's asleep. Sound asleep. Oh, what's this guy doing? Don't come near, you don't want whatever I've got. Is he sick? Not a lot, but a few, yeah. She doesn't really snore, she just kind of goes like, you can hear her breathing like, like that kind of noise. Nothing more than that. Yeah, so we went from, I think, was it 23 and 23% to 56 and 72%. So that was most of the game. I think next time we'll probably beat it. Let's see. I think that the 17 hours is because when I played the game, it was brand new and I didn't have any way to find the hidden items, so I explored every corner of the map. I missed you too. Do you need a re-invite to Discord? I know that was part of your departure, mental health departure. Damn, I need to make TikToks and my voice is fucked, which is not good. I got a little too passionate back there. Oh, no, it's just... Okay, I just need water. I hear it coming back now. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for joining. I hope that gender discussion wasn't a little too intense. I apologize if it was. If anyone has any issue or wants to educate me, if I said anything stupid, please let me know. I do not want to upset anybody on any level. Like, you know how it is. All right, let's read out who's still online. Oh, Xanders is online. That's right. Xanders is playing Among Us. Definitely saying hi to Xanders. Good night, everybody, and sweet dreams. I hope you all take care. And I'll see you on Sunday for more Dragon Quest XI. And remember, Monday and Tuesday we're going to do Halloween streams, so if you can make it, I'm gonna try to do it like all day. I don't know when I'll start exactly. It depends on when I get my lazy ass out of bed and how quickly I can put together an a costume. So I think I'm gonna do like Femi Fiend, like a female Demi Fiend from SMT3, and I'm gonna try to do Harrow Hark from Lock Tomb series. So I think that'll be like my Monday and Tuesday outfits. I'm not sure about Wednesday. I might tire myself out by then, so who knows what happened with Wednesday stream. Anyway, good night and sweet dreams, everybody. And say hi to Xanders for me. Bye for now.